And so there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties.
Oh no. Oh, you're fat. When did you become king? I didn't vote for you.
Don't vote the king.
Ups.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, V. Hey, V,
kinda
I don't know
had
if you saw. I don't know if you saw, but you can fish now.
Fishing.
Fishy. For today.
That is fair.
Fish for the
The
turtle.
people can't even get their fucking fish. You fucking you dictator.
No fish.
What
You
a,
dictator of dick.
what a name.
Oh dear.
Hold on. Let me go. Fucking refund that last fish that was done.
Eesh.
I don't see. I'm not seeing the last. What? Hold on. Alright. Reject and refund. There we go. And the rest will be completed. Hold on. I am being messaged about my dragon kitty.
Oh dear.
This just happened out of nowhere.
Hello. So I'm Miss Talon. You can find me here on Twitch. I've recently made affiliate thanks to a lot of help from my friends here. Miss Talon.
Congratulations!
One of us.
I do, and I do a lot of streaming there, alongside my friends, including Nature and Miss Marikar.
That's a mood sometimes.
You can find me over at twitch.tv/pro_Crasta_nation. So I did my first stream. I sadly was unable to keep the VOD. Yeah.
Oopsie.
But for the next one, it will. I'm not completely certain on when the next stream will be. Probably sometime like Wednesday morning-ish. Probably around the same time I did last time. At the same time as that, I have been going through one of my favorite series back from my childhood, the Sly Cooper series.
Ooh.
Very near and dear to my heart. Probably also one of the big reasons I am very famously anti-cop.
Awakenings of all forms.
Hi, everyone. I'm represented by Taxidermy Fox in our Discord chat. But you can. Just wait. Hi everyone. I'm a variety streamer. You can find me over on twitch.com/TheAtrixVT, and all my other social links are on that page. And we just finished up with some rockin' and stonin' tonight, and then we came over here, which is why I was late.
Rockin' stone.
We rock! We
Rockin'
stone!
What do you mean shitey? I'm not at fault.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no, she's at fault? Like fault, like rock faults? Huh?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Kill me? End my suffering? I'm sorry.
Make sure to follow everybody here. Thanks, bye.
Doesn't even know I'm a puka. How dare?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
No.
I did
For
not
real?
unmute this
Oh,
entire
no.
time.
Aha, it's just not. It's
Oh
just,
my
it's not just
god,
me.
nature!
He's an actively suffering in real time.
You did
I-
this yesterday too, didn't you?
Okay, yesterday it was actually a
turtles are
problem.
just slow.
Yesterday it was actually some weird mic issues. Here was just my own fuck up.
Just like a month ago.
Nature.
Yes, hello everyone. Greetings and salutations. I'm your local storytelling snapping turtle. Stay a while and listen. You didn't hear me get spiel off on the whole gripes of how dare you, V.
The stuff! The stuff is real!
But otherwise, you didn't miss anything important. It was mostly shilling for them.
No,
So
you're
anyway,
much
speaking of
higher.
shilling, as I go and close my window, because I realized that was open too. Mara, where can they find you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/MrMarkHart. I'm also a variety streamer, though right now I am mostly tired due to just getting back from a convention. Legs raised up and energy drinks in hand.
You have all of the gunplas.
Yes, I got some very fancy and rather expensive ones.
Oh my god, alright.
Remember, kids, perfect rates are scary because they're like 2 feet tall.
I have yet to put together a single model. It's fine. I have Legos. This is a type, kind of, sort of. No,
I was
it's
saying,
not the same.
I was saying Legos is still good. I have so many Legos. I just also have cats, and I can't have Legos out. Otherwise, Lego missing.
If I ever get a desk, and if I ever get a hand cam, I would not be opposed to doing Lego building streams, but I do not have the income to buy a fucking a big ass Lego set every week or every month.
See, that's when you get like sponsors where you shill like crazy, so you get that good money to buy those Lego pieces for the streams that you make pennies on the dollar on.
Speaking of, this stream is sponsored by no.
Also,
No, we're not
tax write-offs. That's one thing I made sure to do this
You
time.
know?
I got receipts
If you
for all my
had the chance to man
Nice.
your escapes, would you?
To
Manscaped
I would take a fucking sponsor from Manscaped. I could use it. I have a lot of hair. We're not going to get into it. Yes, the turtle has
You
hair.
see,
It's moss.
Manscaped
Don't worry
is
about it.
off-putting.
What the fuck did you just say?
I don't even know anymore.
Oh my lord. Okay, but yes, you can find me. I need to put a timer on that hydrate. God damn.
You really do.
You can find nature here, whether it be on twitch.tv/natureclaws or youtube.com. Hold on.
I promise I'll update the YouTube channel eventually.
God, that's something I have a backlog to do too.
I need to work on thumbnails. That's a fucking thing.
No, wrong Nature Claws. Or youtube.com
I believe it's Nature Claws 528?
5189.
5189, that's what it is, yes.
I was saying, yeah, because 528 is your Twitter.
Yes, if you want to find, if you just want to click on links instead of trying to remember stupid numbers, there's also a link to the Discord in the About section of Twitch channel below, where you can find me most days, and also all my link and contact info is in there too.
And if you're lucky, you might find us in the brewery, where we work on some of the specific homebrew that we may be using coming soon in the future with this.
Your homebrew that you started working. This is your project you fucking started.
You are assisting me.
That is true. I don't have an addition to that.
Therefore, they would meet us working on homebrew that will be used for the game.
Yes, but this is your project. Take ownership. Take compliment. To brain words.
No, how dare you?
But anyways, yes. Oh god, so many redeems and things have happened. All right, finishing up the last of notes to record. Cool. All right, throw that over there. Yeah. Okay. Fuck you, book. Not right now. All right. Thank you. Oh my god, there's been so many. Thank you. Going down the list for all the things that happened. Thank you, Beatrix VT, for the raid. I love you, but god damn it.
Love you, buddy.
Code?
So,
Why are you like this?
what
Why
I
did
do?
you ask to name something the Cuck Shack?
I don't know. I wouldn't.
You know damn why.
I mean, well, we already have something named the Cuck Shack. It's in Dinkum. Anyway, well, I'll
Yeah,
find...
references.
That's not D&D.
Well, okay, not just because you're naming okay. I was about to say just because something is named does not mean necessarily it'll be D&D, though. I'm not sure. Where the fuck am I gonna? We'll figure that later.
Out.
Shiny boy, fabulous shiny boy. Thank you for the subscription. I already read your message, I believe. Yes. And thank you. Fabulous shiny boy. Code Red 543. Silent West Gaming. Miss Holland. Jim Zhang. All for redeems. Daily breads. Beatrix VT. Thank you for Prime. Texel. So, you're asking me to name something. Johnny Six Fingers, who only has 3 fingers, but the nickname stuck anyways.
All is one name, yes.
Can we shorthand that to Johnny?
No. No, you may not.
All right, fine. Johnny
every time.
Johnny Six Fingers. We'll shorten it to Johnny Six Fingers. But he will, in fact, only have 3. What was that, V?
No. The funny thing is, he has all 10 fingers. The full nickname is his nickname.
Oh, fun. But yes,
I can only honor this so far. Yes, V?
I was saying, that's like a tabaxi name. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck I would name something even analogous to that. And also, apparently,
Yeah.
I need to reduce the point redeem because apparently so many fucking people are using it. No. Okay. I think that's everything. Brain. Where? Fuck dice. I have them out, but I didn't actually unpack them. Hold on.
Look. I'd rather not, because you can get things lost up in there. You gotta have them like attached to like a rope or something if you want to be able to get them out easier.
What, the dice?
Yeah, fuck
Yes.
The fuck?
The dice.
Oh god, someone makes anal beads, but with the various D&D dice on a string.
It exists.
terrible.
It exists. I guarantee it exists.
I am pretty certain it
Hold
does
on.
exist.
I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. D&D dice anal beads.
Okay, while Tixel is looking that up, apparently, God, this is already so
Game
cursed.
dice anal beads.
Okay, all right, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up while just give us the price when you find it. First and foremost, though, V, pick a color.
No, you know me. Purple.
Purple it is. All right, cool. You know what? Because it's Easter, Mara, pick a color.
Let's see. Well, let's go for red.
Ah, purple and red. Good choice. Blood
Very
magic. Always a great combination.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tixel, did you find anything? Did you find a price?
Sadly, they are out of stock.
This weirdly unsurprises me.
Why do I have a feeling that just everybody just bought a bunch of them for Melissa Belladonna?
What is there no price listed?
No price listed. Only out. Oh no. 70 GBP. So 70 pounds.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. And that's
sound
roughly. That's like roughly what, $75, $80?
I
Somewhere
found
around
another
there.
one for $238.51 Australian dollars.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Australians currency is in the ground.
Yeah, so that's like what, like
40.
what, 10? Yeah, 40.
Yeah.
Okay. Dice have been diced. Wait. Dice have been prepped. Everything is as ready as it's gonna be. Probably. Alright.
Apologies. The gremlin energy has kicked up due to us
Yes,
not doing this in a while.
we're getting all the energy out. It's been a month. It's been a fucking month.
It's been a month, and we've been bottling all this shit up so we can release it on stream, and I do not apologize for the results.
And apparently we're just ripping ass. That's just apparently that's what we're doing right now.
Ripping ass, taking names, all of that good shit.
All right. I only have one question to ask before we dive into our recap for today.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone ready to play Dungeons and Dragons?
Let's fucking go.
Give me a second. I actually need to get some water.
God. Are you actually
what?
leaving Tixel?
No, I'm just gonna steal some water from my younger brother.
All right, cool. Okay. Oh God, what? All right,
Trust me, I got this.
one last message because sorry, I realized there was a few bits being given as well.
What?
Psionic Mouse Gaming with a singular
fine.
bit. Nature forgot to unmute. Now we laugh and remember. Maybe next time we'll get more funnies. Fingers crossed. And also for a second bit, how's about a dark market saloon named the Cuck Shack, run by Johnny Six Fingers, who only has 3 fingers, but the nickname's stuck anyways. I cannot promise that it will be the same. It will be all in one casket. But
That reminds me, the Deep Casket is a fun name for like a vampire-themed bar.
that would be. Yeah.
I
But
actually know
yes.
someone who has used that for that purpose. Is why I
Tixel,
say
you ready
it.
to play D&D?
Yeah, I am now. I have my water.
All right, cool. So.
My apologies.
All right.
Muting up.
I need to grab the intro music real quick. Oh, what's already being sent? Ooh, oh, cute.
Just cool pins that I found on my ring.
Yeah,
I found
they're very
shinies.
cute. That's fair. This is unsurprising me. All right. So, I realize it has been some time, but I would like to ask the party what they recall happened last time we left our heroes.
All I'm really remembering right now is that Braun saw a figure after going to the mine place. And also completely failing a couple of, like...
Sniff checks.
insight checks on the lady that runs the...
Oh, the temple.
Yeah, the temple.
Huntress priestess
right
lady.
So,
Yes.
yeah, what I recall is we first off started by, we found Bella out in the woods.
That is correct.
Alongside a creepy creature. But, yeah, we were able to find her, recover her, bring her back. She's recovering right now.
Hopefully not dead. We'll find out.
She is alive, but unconscious.
And then we went to the quarry to investigate there.
Obligatory children yearn for the mines joke.
The bun yearns for the mines.
Some other people were noticing some more stuff than I was. So I think, does anyone of them remember things they were seeing there?
I recognize two of the Kanku who are arguing with each other. They just had an argument and one walked away. And they were speaking in Shinengo. Or Shingengo.
Shingengo, yes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I know that thing.
I know those assholes.
But yes, is there anything else the party recalls that they feel is important to note? Going once. Going twice.
I mean, I already mentioned everything a guy not being able to tell them. So I think that's about it.
Egg. I believe that's everything major that is to be mentioned.
No, the egg stuff was out of game, my friend.
Correct. So... yes, there was a little bit of an Easter egg wink. Oh, that's funny. I actually realizing now, and literally everything going on. In one of my personal documents. For people to find. Turns out a lot easier than I anticipated because I didn't realize it was not going to work with dark mode. I hit a secret message that just apparently shows up brightly. So I'll have to figure out another place to hide it. I used a different the dark mode I use on my laptop modifies the document differently, so it worked from my end, but not for everyone else. But yeah, long story short, because of some technically out of character reasons, multiple players now know the incantation egg. What it does, what it is capable of, egg. That's all that needs to be said. Yeah, that's everything that's important.
Will we ever cast
it? That's a good question.
What happens if you roll a 20 on casting egg?
I don't think you can. It's a d6 you roll.
And what happens if you roll a 20?
I'm gonna roll my d6.
Yeah, what happens if I use my inspiration to roll on that 20?
I don't think that's how it works.
That's not how it works.
What if I use my birthday d20 to
It hasn't been I don't think it's been anyone's birthday since last session.
Shit, we get birthday d20s?
Yeah.
I'll get one in like 4 sessions then. Let's go.
Oh shit, yes. But yes, for the players, if your birthday basically if your birthday happens by next session, you will have a free natural 20 to use at your leisure. But anyways, That is everything important that needs to be said. And now it is time to decide to whom the fates smile kindly upon this day and to dish
Wait,
out
hold on.
inspiration.
I have one last important thing to say.
Yes?
Nature Claus, you're one of my best friends, and I love you.
Oh, you can't bribe me, but I appreciate the effort.
I wasn't bribing. I said I had something important to say. Simple as. Come on.
No, that's fair. I love you too. All right. First off is a 2, so Mew gets a point of inspiration. Or Mew, pardon.
Yeah.
Which is very, very fitting because you are fucking friend to droid and bitch. Secondly, okay, we already got it. That's another 2, so re-roll. So 3, so Yue gets a point of inspiration.
No.
Someday.
Happy
I thought-
Estahara, everybody.
You've gotten a point of inspiration before, Talon, I'm pretty
No.
sure. I thought you had at least 1.
No.
No, I
Oh,
have
shit.
all of them.
What number is Talon?
I'm pretty sure that
Talon is 4.
Code's gotten like 4.
Can I give my inspiration to Talon?
No, it's fine.
I believe if you're, I believe I have worded it, or I have ruled it that if you are within basically close range of the character, you can donate your inspiration sometimes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I
Or giving an enemy disadvantage, is a
you
thing.
can
If they're
use the 3 things to force somebody to critically succeed or critically fail.
Huh?
Yes. If you spend 3 points of inspiration, you can turn a success into a critical success or a failure into a critical failure.
Including, like, on somebody else if they're nearby?
Correct. Because fuck it, why not? I'll say within 30 feet. I think we'll if I haven't established that precedent before, we're doing it now. Fuck it, we're playing it live. But anyways, now that the fates have been decided, everything good? Oh, okay. Oh, you actually put an egg. Beautiful. For those wondering, yes, that is the incantation egg. Casting time, 1 egg-shin. Don't worry about it. Without further ado, let us go ahead and dive back into the game. Silence.
No.
I can mute you.
I can unmute myself. I
Shit,
will.
you're right. But no. The air smells faintly of coal dust, cheap booze, and a metallic tinge you're not quite sure is rust or blood. The rowdiness and shouting has softened as the presence of outsiders has drawn a number from their routine. Murmurs abound with shared glances, whether paired by the occasional snarl or grin creeping on the edges of dusty, matted beards and old scars. Your toleration in this place may be temporary, but your time has been bought. Finally, as the tension stagnates on stale air, a breath of comfort flutters in as a shorter, black-feathered form clambers through the crowd and up towards your group's table. So now we can actually pull ourselves over to the new map. I cross my fingers and hope this actually works. Give a minute for folks.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Wow. Why am I coming? Like tokens like
cannot
half the
see.
size.
I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
you're a small creature, correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
So yeah,
some
you're
reason-
yours. You are small. Yeah, I
Yeah.
realized that last time. I never actually edited the size for the character, but yeah, for the token. But yes,
Mhm.
you are small. That is
Mhm.
small. Yeah.
Yay.
You were small,
Alright.
but not
I-
tiny.
Cannot
Mhm.
see.
Why
Refresh?
can't you see? Oh, hold on. Give me a minute. Because
I cannot
Run
see.
just phased out of existence. Oh, there he is.
Does this work?
I cannot fight.
Oh, hold on.
I may need-
You don't have vision. There you go. You actually could not see. Stupid question. Brawl has dark vision, right?
by being, I believe, do
By
I
being
only
a
have dark vision
Ravenwolf?
in my shifted form?
You would have it in your if you do have dark vision, it would also be in your regular form. If that's the case, that's something I'll have to tweak on your character sheet.
Then I believe I should. Hold on, let me double check in the errata.
Yeah, it's not something we have to worry about because you're not in the dark by any means necessary.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, nonetheless, I will update that.
If not, this would be my first character with dark vision in fucking years, or without dark vision in fucking years. Sorry.
I just want to say, I love the crows with the hood. That's a great image.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Here's the board people. Ah,
Sorry, I was
dark
saving.
again.
Dark again? Why is it?
It's dark again.
Why did it not save? You bitch. Sorry. I'm sorry, we're having technical difficulties. Please stand by. Alright, we'll save it for now. And I'll tweak that in the character sheet later. Alright. And yes, Yue, as you kind of look over the shoulders of two of your companions, as mentioned, walking away from basically splitting apart from one another in this very busy just work area, going past the tents, whereas it seems the taller, older sibling struts herself over to the campfire and catches up and starts up a conversation with a few of the other workers here. Whereas the other form, seeming as mentioned, her eyes kind of lock onto yours, and the head tilts a bit slightly as you see this figure. Make sure I got the right picture. There we go.
Oh, that's a cute color.
Burp.
Yeah, and you actually do see waving at after like the stale kind of tense air finally breaks as she yells out to you, "Hey, yo, mommy!" I'd like that's like a bit more of like a quick jog over your direction.
Yeah, one of my smaller arms raises up and just kind of a quieter wave while the other ones kind of stay together. Being oddly polite still.
You roll an intelligence check.
Oh dear.
It's nothing serious.
I know. I'm so smart.
13.
Just like for death.
So you're pretty sure what she said is a rough approximation in common would translate to fuzz bean or like soft bean or something like that.
Do I remember being called that when I was younger?
It's that tip of your tongue of like that does sound familiar. Why does that sound familiar? You know what I mean?
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
You know, and then she pops up. Hi, what? How did you get here?
Was out taking care of some business out here. How are you? Is everything all right?
It has been a rough decade. she kind of like sighs with a bit of a chuckle, just kind of like glancing back at the other Karasu, the other crow Kenku, over towards the fire, and you just kind of hear like the faint chuckle, seemingly as the older sibling just told a joke of some kind, before she turns back. God, I haven't seen you since I was but the hatchling. I don't even know what to say. And she like again now her attention kind of turns back to the other four people, to the other the other members of the group, and also seeing the few other eyes still looking your direction, and kind of just gives like a wave of the others, like shoo, like whatever, yeah, like it's fine, they're cool. Before they just kind of begrudging they go back to their card game.
And stop staring at all the weird people.
I realize I. Do you even remember me calling you, not me?
It's a little fuzzy.
I wish we could have talked more, but old Sis was very protective, and was. She kind of pauses for a minute as she has like a realization as she's talking, oh right. Before the mouth kind of like hangs for a minute and just. So you said you were on the job here?
Yes, I was handling some other things, but kind of got strung up into some other business as well around here. Has everything been going all right at the?
Sorry, I forgot to move her
the
over.
mines here?
There we go.
Fair.
It has. It's been weird. To be perfectly honest with you, she goes into a little bit more of a hushed tone for the table. We only just caught on to the crew, maybe over the past year or two. We mostly work in paperwork. She just kind of gives like a nod of affirmation. It's she like roll insight.
Sure. Insight.
15. And if anyone else at the table wants to roll as well, because you're very much in proximity, by all means. She's not lowering her voice to only UA. It's just it's loud enough for the table to hear. There we go. Anyone else? All right. So, at literally everyone except for Ale. Ale, you're still a bit more preoccupied with looking over towards the fire, and look at you kind of like darting around, looking at some of the other faces that were previously looking your direction. Everyone looking at. Yeah, everyone looking at the Kenku here. She had that look of like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in years. This is great, and it's like, oh, I she's now picking her words wisely. Like, I don't know how much I can say. Around basically, I don't know how much I can say around you. Is kind of the vibe of she started like she was about to talk and then she paused and then she said her words.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to get you in any type of trouble. I can guarantee you that. Not like back home.
Of course. I say she quickly does like the 45-degree bow in the direction of the rest of the group. Just, I am so sorry. Madoka. A pleasure to meet your friends. Turning back to UA.
Yes, friends, acquaintances, whatever word is best.
Co-workers.
People I've been working with.
I understand.
Yeah.
Can also type that up for everyone, Madoka. But yes, it has been a lot. Of course, as I said it's been difficult trying to find a job to stick with it. My sis and I, oh, that's oh my god, sorry. I'm blanking. She isn't.
the sister's name.
Yes, hold on. Wait, Yukitomu. By the way, she gestures back over to the seemingly older sister. Guys kind of recognize now. And I will spell that name as well. Yeah. We've things are starting to get stable. At least with us, we have no signs of being kicked out, which is good. No need to run away from this job, hopefully, fingers crossed. And try to find a new place of work. It's... I don't know when... How much do you remember? I'm turning back to you, eh?
So for out of character, how much do I remember?
Intelligence!
Intelligence. Not much.
5. You remember they were over at your dad's place to eat dinner like once? That's like the one vague memory of like, okay, we took them in briefly, but they didn't stay. And that's all you can remember outside of the two like bickered a lot or bantered back and forth a lot.
As a pair of crows do sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, I remember. It's like I don't remember much. It's been a little while, but I know that Kiri got you over for dinner. That's about as much as I recall.
Yes. 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 Yeah. We left Everton about I guess it has been about a decade now. Maybe a bit less. It's hard to keep track. Long enough. And we've mostly been traveling on the roads for a while. Sis and I. And this, as I said, this is our most stable job as of late. It's been a lot. It's been yeah, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, and as she is kind of sitting there talking with most of her attention's kind of pointed towards UA. Actually, Rio, would you like to roll an investigation check for me?
Is it smell based?
Nope.
Cool.
Ooh, that is a 7. I presume you're kind of looking around. At the very least, you were looking at the various other mine workers here, alongside Madoka. You with your knowledge of certain businesses, certain trades, you are seeing periodically flashes of jewelry. Jewelry and patterns of 3, maybe seeing like 3 earrings on a 3 earrings on a certain person, or on maybe 3 rings on a certain finger, for some folks. Just kind of like it all seems like custom jewelry you're seeing off and on kind of through the crowd, which you very much recognize as that is a symbol in thieves' cants. That these are people who are members of the criminal trades. And you do get a brief glint of metal somewhere underneath Madoka's robes, underneath her hood, but you can't pick out exactly where it is. The most that you can pick up is like, there's a lot of jewelry around here in patterns of 3. That's a weird sign. Yeah. And yeah, turning back to Madoka. So, how has this been for you? Um, I know. Sorry, if it's confidential business, I understand. And
Uh,
I understand that we haven't talked for gods know how long.
yeah, just kind of a quiet hum of a chuckle barely comes out as like a hand kind of like one of my hands just kind of dismissively waves like nothing too secret, standard fare most of the time for me still, just contracts here and there, you know,
Hmm.
doing what soldiers, or at least aspiring soldiers do.
Hmm.
Um,
We briefly tried to work with the guild. It didn't last long. No, at least not. We still have licenses technically, but most of the contracts either got picked up or have been the rewards have been picked up by other people. Let's say.
mm,
Um, but yeah, um,
fair.
we're alive. We at least have food on our tables. We have warmth. Our tent is off the far end over there. We're comfortable, at least. Um, yeah, with everyone who rolled high enough on insight earlier, there is like again that bit of a strained look of like, yeah, comfortable, but and like this kind of like this kind of thought pot seemingly is in her mind.
Well, that's good at least. I always worry for, well, everyone, myself included. I think that's rubbed off from Kiri.
No, that's fair. I mean, I don't mean to pry when I say this, but also again trying to find another name. Give me a second. Why were you talking with Deercraft? Oh, sorry. The Goliath, the Goliath man.
Ah, the one that almost meets my eye.
Mhm. You are. I. You are tall. To clarify for her, by the way, she's like what 4'3",
I was gonna say,
like
yeah,
four foot
I'm.
three, 4'4".
If she's 4'3", then I'm exactly twice her height.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm probably
and as
leaning down a
right.
little bit, or like less looming, but
Mhm.
more trying to trying to meet a little bit on her level.
You have to lean down a little bit even in your seat, as she's
Hmm.
standing. But yeah, as she kind of
Hmm.
proposes, like, talking about like why are you talking to, Darkcrypt, she kind of turns her head back, to, more towards the group, kind of bringing everyone else into the conversation. Um, I
Yeah, I can glance towards the other people in my group. Well, we were just curious about a couple things and wanting to check um check how things are going over here.
roll a deception check, UA,
Sure thing.
because you're technically not lying, but you are hiding things.
Yeah, I'm not being 100% honest.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Madoka does kind of like get it does get kind of look in your eyes for a minute before she gives like there's a brief moment of recognition and a bit of a nod of like, ah, okay. um as she gives that just, ah, I see that. She leans in a bit more to whisper, just, something happened in town, didn't it?
I just like yeah, I do another quick glance to the others just for the briefest second, and just kind of give a quiet little nod, like not even vocalizing anything.
Oh, you're talking with the boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Oh,
don't
you're
need to be seen around me, I more than
no,
understand.
no, no. It's okay. It is not you.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to be talking with Glazik. He's Certainly something. He pays well, and at least pays his workers well. But he's a. She would purse her lips if she had them.
Probably like clacking her beak contemplatively.
Yeah, kind of. Like there's like a bit of like a nervous kind of clatter.
Yeah.
Um, oh, this is gonna be a weird question, but can I just get like a charisma check from the party right now?
How is that?
Say UA's with advantage. Although that's already a 16.
Well, let's 16 or 16.
Yeah,
Or 16
I'll
or
take the
13.
16.
No.
Yeah. Of course,
That
the
makes
fucking
sense.
cat.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Fucking cats. Every goddamn time.
Literally just rolls over.
Yeah, literally, yeah, just rolls over. With the frickin' Puss in Boots face. The winged cat on the
Shows a little
table.
belly.
Yes. The puppy dog eyes. And Madoka is just kind of like scanning, looking everyone up and down for a brief minute. Just kind of gauging them. Looks over at Rio and is just like, they can't be evil. They can't be evil if they have this fucking thing walking around with them.
The most evil
Like,
thing in the room.
yeah, it'd be exactly, but you know what I mean. Okay.
It's okay. Cats trick us every time.
All of you are friends of UA, and so I will say this. There's something weird going on here. I'm having doubts. But whatever it is, my sister has gone full-heartedly into it.
As she
I don't
says
know.
that, I just quickly glance over at her. Yukitomo.
Sure. Are you looking for anything particular, or just kind of?
Oh no, just kind of seeing where she is, kind of thinking with my glance. Just again, nothing super scanning or
Okay.
anything. Just yeah.
Yeah, it's again seemingly continuing to tell some sort of story. As like you see smiles, just relative smiles on the faces. People have drinks in their hand, occasionally taking swigs.
Yeah,
She
I
turns
then
back.
glance back to Madoka. Yeah.
She's well. First, Glazik. There was a meeting sometime about a few months back. Before we came here, I should say. Our boss talked with someone. At least I think it was a someone. It was a very pale man, white hair, very no color to his face. And he offered him something, this chest or case of some kind. They seemingly nodded, some kind of gift or some sort of deal. I couldn't get the chance to hear or read their lips. And they parted ways. I'm not really much of the inner clique of the company. The higher workers here, but my sister is. Apparently she shows promise. And working in upper management, but she has this kind of like strained look on her face, just like, you didn't hear this from me.
Didn't at all.
Good. Let me one moment, please.
Okay.
Let me check something real quick.
Buffering.
The DM is buffering. One moment.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I'll try to.
God damn it.
Nice.
Meow.
She kind of unfurls one of her sleeves for a minute to show her hand, and you see this very ornamental looking, almost like a lodum blossom pattern ring on her third, her her ring finger on the right hand, which Rio. I will actually send you what this means in DMs. Because you're the only one who knows this.
Yeah, I was to say. It's also why I was like ignoring the information earlier of like the threes is like Yue would not understand this. Yue doesn't know. She's not a thief.
There we go. Sent the message to code. And that's what info you glean from that. Yeah, and she flashes the jewelry to Yue. We are. This is more than just a mining company. As far as I know, we run protection. Or at least we have been told explicitly to not bother the folks in town with any of our business here. But anyone crossing the roads or walking through the woods is fair game.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, yeah, just kind of my brow furrows a little bit at that, but yeah, just kind of still intently listening.
And there's something in the woods. I don't know how long you've been here. But it seems to listen. I've never been on any of the foraging missions. But I've always noticed that whenever the hunters go out, I hear singing. And it's not a voice I recognize from anyone in camp.
I'd try to keep my bumblefuzz from bristling as I kind of recall the thing with the borrowed voice that led us to that poor girl.
And to clarify, yeah, this is just loud enough for the party to hear.
Exactly. That I'm trying to keep my body language muted because definitely like for just a split second, it's almost like a flashback of just seeing that weird bird harpy thing.
And then our boss has been saying weird stuff under his breath. Stuff I don't recognize. Flashing weird jewelry. Whistle of some kind. Something's going on. And I don't know what, but I don't like it. But
understandable.
That's what I was just fighting with sister about, because she insists that whatever it is fine, or it's too important to let go. She hasn't said it outright to me, but I think this is common. I'm pretty sure she believes this will help her whatever this is, get back our wings.
Hmm. Yeah, just even hearing that, this time my glance is much less, much less subtle as I just kind of look over to
Roll deception.
Yuka again. Deception. Okay.
Yeah, this is less about hiding it from your party members and hiding it from anyone else in camp.
That's fair.
Okay. Is anyone else remark or comment with anything as Madoka's going on?
No.
No.
Braun, Mew. If either of you are there, hello. Sorry.
Yeah. Have a.
Braun is
there,
still
yeah.
shaking.
Okay, that's fair.
Rio's just
Anything?
listening, kind of staring at the piece of jewelry.
Mm-hmm. That's... Yeah, I don't know. She looks conflicted. I won't even have you roll insight for that.
Oh yeah.
UA. Just...
Yeah, both my left hands just kind of reach out and like kind of pat on the shoulder and part of the upper arm, just kind of trying to give a somewhat soothing touch.
Boss is probably gonna be back soon. Okay, I should probably give you some info. He... Gods. Like, she has to look up, oh. He is... To be frank, he's very full of himself. At least he's very... I mean, what can you expect from someone who leads a band of, like this? Kind of gesturing to the crew. Trying to kind of gesturing to the crowd a bit. And you do notice, just as she gestures, and your head turns, you see a few of those mine workers' heads slowly turn back towards the fire, right as your attention turns over to them.
Yeah, kind of that just moment of like, shit.
He's gonna try to pull something quick, pull something fast. She kind of winces for a moment, kind of looking at you, UA, up and down, kind of looking over at Mew. He's probably gonna make some comments. He's very indulgent, we'll say.
Thank you for the warning.
Multiple ways. Just don't piss him off.
We'll try.
Mm-hmm. You have every right to be angry, depending on what he says, but...
I'll try not to cause you any trouble.
Thank you. Something went wrong in town, didn't it?
Yes.
Anyone dead?
One.
Shit. And as she kind of mutters that, eventually you do see coming out from the cave, slowly, you see the Goliath figure you saw previously, as well as a very, very thin, very lanky individual. There is a bit of a glisten to almost in like the firelight, as you can tell. Like he's either very sweaty or very greasy, which, like, mine working somewhat makes sense. Until you see looks like another one of the mine workers, a woman, just slowly walk off to the sides, trying to draw not much attention to herself as she just kind of takes a seat over by the fire here, and there's a bit of just a nod of acknowledgement. As the Goliath is just seemingly, again, stone chisel face, no emotion, just seem to be discoursing a bit before kind of pointing a finger over towards your table. You get to see this person.
Oh,
I
such a
already hate
punchable
him.
face. Yeah, I already hate him too. Such a
Same.
punchable face. Probably the moment I see them, I just kind of quietly under my breath, just in Shingingo, it's like, let's not be seen. Be safe, okay?
Mm-hmm. Godspeed. And she will very quickly rush off, almost seemingly just kind of like with a bit of a swish of the tarp of one of the tent doors over here. She just kind of disappears behind it, and she just kind of skitters amongst the storage and crates, just kind of making herself not seen.
Yeah. I definitely didn't want her to be seen with us, because I don't need to give her trouble. Or Yui doesn't want to give trouble.
Yeah,
and
yeah, no, that's fair. And yes, eventually, the big burly hand of who you guys now can identify as Dierkraf. The Goliath just points over your direction, and he just kind of, again, that smile does not leave his face as he just kind of peers over the crowd, looking over at his workers, just kind of adjusting his clothes.
Fucking handsome Jack bullshit.
Actually, kind of,
Right?
yeah. And he just kind of like seemingly giving you guys a bit of a once over. Before he just like looks back over to Dark Cliff and just like not even looking at you guys, just does like the two finger, like a bit of the two finger, like bring them over here. And Dark Cliff just nods. And he starts.
Like it's time for our meeting.
He starts walking forward as Glazik just walks back into the mines.
No one even offered us a drink. Hey, let's go. As he kind of just gently palms the table that they're all sitting at to stand up.
Yeah, I probably also stand too, just kind of bringing all four of my hands kind of forward, folding one over another. Just kind of getting ready to flinch.
He almost seemingly just kind of pauses, standing at attention, waiting for you guys to all stand up from your table, before he properly approaches once again. Just, the boss has agreed to speak with you. You'll be meeting with him in his. You'll be meeting with him in his private office. You are not to touch anything without his permission. You are not to leave down any other tunnels. You are merely to follow me. Is this made clear?
Yes.
Sure.
Aye.
Follow. And he'll start walking.
I will ask, is he aware that the cat is able to talk?
Have you Rio hasn't talked during this entire
No, I just meow. I
adventure,
rolled a
has he?
20 and meowed.
True. Right, that didn't
Roll
happen
this-
last time.
So
Roll deception, I'll say.
you could possibly go peel off somewhere.
Yeah, basically just seeing like, yes, you're a cat, but like trying to hide, if you're trying to hide the fact that you're like intelligent. Plus, also you have your wings disguised, if I remember from last time.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, if you want to roll deception or performance, I would maybe even allow just to, being like, okay, I'm a normal cat, don't mind me. 10. All right.
That was performance, not deception.
No, either or works.
Is it the same bonus? Do you have proficiency in deception?
No, it's the same for each.
Same.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Darkdrift just gestures the hand like, yeah. Let's move. I mean no disrespect, but the boss does not like to be kept waiting. Also, you guys should be able to click on your token and use the arrow keys to move it if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Oh, that
Whoa, that's
dynamic
cool.
shadow system is really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm following manually instead of tapping along, because I want to see if there's anything I would identify. There is just...
Yeah, Pat, are you able to pass through that, or are you...
Nope, I'm not.
Shit, hold on.
Yeah, no.
All right, hold on. Give you guys a minute. Let me just grab... Oh, pause.
Yes, we have them. Raises
and
wolf
then
hand.
We'll just...
Sorry, I could not resist.
Bruh.
They're puns.
But yes, Dierkov slowly walks his way over here. You do see you hear the occasional clink of metal against rock as you see peering down other corridors. You do see there is still mining and excavation being done, seemingly done here. Going deeper into the tunnels. Again, there's the occasional glance, but if there is any, the stern look from Darkriff just very quickly stiffens them up like, okay, and goes back to mining. Mm-hmm.
They're interesting. They're not interesting enough to lose our job.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I was about to say, Rio, are you heading down that way?
I was just looking.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Are you splitting off even temporarily from the group, to going away a
No.
couple hundred? Okay, all right, just making sure. But yeah, you see this wooden, almost like this wooden palisade wall, with a doorway in front of Darkriff here, that he just takes a minute, pulls out a set of keys, goes, unlocks it.
Would you say, for the sake of our viewers, does it resemble the jail in the Druid's Grove in Baldur's 3?
A little bit.
Cool.
Not quite, but I see what you're getting at. But yeah, Darkriff will just it's very very shoddily made door that just opens up and gestures everyone to come through.
A little bit of palm oil. Help that squeaky hinge there.
Down the tunnel on the left.
Aye.
And Darkriff will...
Sorry.
Oh. Thank you. And he will stand in front of the doorway. And he will... close it behind him. Now... is anyone looking at anything in particular, or doing anything specific as they are walking their way down this tunnel?
Making quick glances. Again, probably been doing that this whole time just before, it's just miners. So.
Is there anything in the cage?
Currently no. Would you like to investigate the cage?
Just as walking by, not like... standing there and looking at
Okay.
it.
I'll say this will be a straight roll. If you want to try to get a quick glimpse or quick whiff of
Straight roll
anything.
for what?
Well, shit, I failed.
Investigation on the cage. $11. You get the heavy smell of. You've been to a pet store now and again, and you do smell that like first off that chalky like coal dust kind of scent, especially in here. Bruh. Though at like the moment that the door opens and the closer you get to, well, in the city, I mean, you've passed by or been near pet stores, for one reason or another, and you immediately get the smell of like,
schnauzes.
yeah, it's like, oh, this smells like a bird cage that hasn't been cleaned for a while, especially so this cage over here. But also now that you kind of hear him now echoing from was a bit muffled earlier, but now you can clearly hear resonating off of the walls. You see several canaries in bird cages along the wall here, alongside various bags of like grain and other resources. You see barrels, crates. There is a shelf of booze off to this side over here. And of course, sitting before you in this slightly nicer looking seat than any of the others outside, just kind of leaning back, legs folded, just looking down at you all, just... Alright, greetings everyone. To whom do I owe the pleasure of seeing today? I haven't seen any of your ugly mugs around town here before. You must be new tourists, I'm guessing.
We were sent to gather a book. Lady, we were told to get the book from died. We were asked to look into the murder.
Damn shame. Apologies. Sorry for their losses, or yours, if you had any connection with the lass. And I suppose you seem to have an inkling that one of my workers was responsible. He just kind of leans in, almost like that smile on his face, like shifting a bit slightly as he just kind of leans in now. Now, properly leaning forward on his desk, like kind of one hand propping up his chin. Looking at the group of you.
It's not to make any accusations of yours. It's more that we wish to ensure that no one has seen anything unusual. See if anyone has any information on a Cassius Husher.
Roll a deception check. Soft one.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Oh, almost. Damn. Now that's a surprising name to hear around here. That leaves me quite curious as to why that name's mentioned at the quite benevolent hospital at least about several weeks' travel as the crow flies. Not sure why his name would be winding up around here.
Seems to keep popping up in relation to a book.
Really? And, you there, tall glass of honey.
My antennae twitch, but I just kind of, again, I'm keeping my hands just kind of trying to keep from showing that they're clenching a little bit as I just kind of like turn my look towards them. Yes.
You're the quiet one. You look over at everyone else's shoulder. I'm sure you have some decent information as to what this book is and why you think the culprits might perchance involve my company. Because you wouldn't be sticking your damn nose in here if it weren't for otherwise.
I think there's plenty of reason to look out in the general area without immediately pointing fingers.
Was I talking to you?
No, but you're putting damn words in my mouth.
His head just slowly turns back to you, and just gestures with his hands, like, go on.
Not too dissimilar to what my friend just said. We're just making sure to eliminate possibilities.
Really? And for this, I will allow either Braun or Yue to make a deception check now.
I'm not being deceptive.
True.
I'm
True, but there's still a cover story, but partially being played here.
Yue never likes to tell all the information at once.
17? Pretty high. No. I understand that. I hope this is a reasonable request. That what is spoken in here, of course, does not leave this room. Yes, I know the walls echo, it's a mine, but you'd be surprised how much everything else dampens out. You get the picture. What lead exactly has sought you in the direction of my lovely little business here?
Above table, it's been a month. Why are we here again?
No, that's totally fair. If anyone else wants to say above game, why you guys were led here? If otherwise, I can have I can allow Braun to roll an intelligence check with advantage.
I can't recall the exact lead that got us here.
From what I remember, we found a crossbow bolt.
That was one thing.
The thing. That's one possible.
There's a harpy ass thing as well.
The big thing. Look, the big thing truly for why Braun agreed to come over here is this is the one place we hadn't looked already. That is why I refused to roll deception, because Braun has 100% been honest with everything he has said.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
everything's been at the table with Braun, which makes complete sense. Where, yeah, Yue, as per usual, is always not telling everything. She's it's almost habit.
Understood. But yes, in that case, if you want a bit more information, also to help the viewers out there, wink. If you want to roll an intelligence check with advantage, Braun.
Straight intelligence, you got it.
You're the one with the dreamscape, so you got all the deets. 19. So a few things led you here. There was, of course, the crossbow bolt, which seemingly was fired in the direction of what you realize was now Bella. Who was seemingly chased off into the woods. You know that the satchel that the book was kept in, that not only had chalky handprints on it from just being handled, but it was also apparently buried in the dirt and mud and foliage. The strap was cut. It was pretty clear whoever manipulated the satchel probably has the book, and presumably grabbed the satchel from from Bella, or was, just gathered nearby, essentially preventing Bella from getting the book. And the handprints very much lead to, oh, look, someone had dust on their hands, like a mine worker of some kind. And there was one other piece of information, I believe. Let me quickly cross-reference something. Those are at least the two big leads, but I think there was one other mention.
But our biggest lead now is how sussy this guy looks and sounds.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Also just the fact that like the few people that you guys have talked to have just seemingly not been big fans of the mining company. And just like they're also oh yeah, that was the other thing. The mining company is the most recent group of people that have arrived here. Outside of you guys. Like yeah, these are the only new people here. Who could also be potential culprits, they'll be working out into the woods. So there more evidence is pointing here than against, is all I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, as Glazik is kind of looking there, is like again like, his eyes have been peering around, looking across the group of you just. Before he kind of gestures. Oh, apologies, I haven't even offered you folks anything to drink. Hey. Feathers? Kind of gesturing over, pointing over to Ale.
Mm-hmm.
Take one bottle. Take your pick. And just gestures over to the shelf.
I'm gonna look over at those bottles.
Anything in particular you're looking for, or just seeing what's available there?
Are any of them labeled, or?
Investigation. $18. You see a variety of different brands, mostly wine, actually. Mostly wine, a few different brands of bourbon. Mostly more like more expensive bottles, more expensive vintages. It's seemingly like along with a lot of them, there's have still been corked, and there's still like the branding of whatever company or whatever. There seems to be a few here from different temples that seemingly brewed wine. Looking at some certain holy symbols. You actually do see the one brand of wine, Salure de Talas, the wine you guys tried at the tavern before you went on your mission. There is at least a few bottles of that on the shelf. Though I will say, if looking at the majority of these, like, you don't even really need to roll of, like, you're pretty certain these weren't bought. Based on everything that you've heard and seen.
Ah, the 5-finger discount.
Alright.
Probably more like the stabby discount.
Potentially.
Well, using my history of the finer things in life from the past, I'm going to select like the rarest, most expensive that I can identify of them.
Sure. I'll say with an 18 in that case, you end up finding.
No, sweetheart.
Oh, you good?
My cat. I have very sensitive knees. My cat just placed all of her weight onto one of my knees.
Ah, I see.
They always know.
You actually do end up finding this. Well, it's at least it was actually probably a favorite of a few folks that you know. You find this vintage year of a dwarven bourbon labeled Nazom Inen Berden, which would roughly in common translate to Wanderlust. This seems to be a specific, like, essentially like a not quite a first edition, but like this is like, oh, this was to celebrate a particular year, a particular anniversary of the brewery. That you see on the shelf, like this is something that's not being made anymore.
Perfect. I'll select that and
Pull out the bottle. He kind of like peers over and kind of like tilts his head for a minute before the smile widens a bit and gives a bit of a nod. Oh, very classy lady. I can respect that. Oh, just give me a moment.
even though she doesn't look it at all.
He reaches under the table, pulls out a few different shot glasses, and just sets them out to pour. And he'll just gesture. All right. I would like to keep amenable with you lovely folks here, and I think I might be able to point you folks in the right direction. There's been some unusual sightings as of late. A few of our boys have seen out in the woods, and I can't promise that you will be able to find your trade out there, but you might be able to find a lead that'll take you the right direction. How's that sound? He goes, again, the smell kind of widens again. Like both hands kind of like propping up his chin now with the big grin.
10,000 thoughts of just punching him into the rock.
DM, is there
Sure.
anything I would be able to roll to identify if we were to have to fight this guy? How would I be able to identify he fights? Like, is he strapped with weapons?
You want to
Does he
figure
carry
out his
himself?
combat style.
I want to figure out his combat style.
This will be an insight
Slash
check.
consider.
Insight? I am not bad at insight. It is a flat roll, but that's because it is a wisdom roll.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Thank fuck you rolled high, because he rolled shit. Now, this guy... How to describe this man? He is clearly very cocky, very arrogant, very full of himself. He seems very he has this look on his face like, I could take every one of you. Like, I can make sure you guys don't leave alive if you piss me off enough. But he's just kind of like entertaining you guys for the moment.
Right, but is that more for like him pulling rank, like I can have my guys kill you, or I personally could?
I was getting to that.
Sorry.
He is pretty scrawny. I'll definitely get, like, his muscles are wiry, but he's definitely not the buffest guy in the room. What you're kind of gleaning, and also like taking what few glances you can at some of the crates and stuff behind him, and the mention of like, oh, this guy was given a gift of some kind. Not only would he be more than happy to throw his men at you, pretty clearly, rather than having this mainly be mano a mano, but he seems pretty confident in whatever magic he's been given.
Oh, he's a fuck.
A caster of some kind, presumably.
A caster of some kind.
And whatever that is, seemingly was probably based on whatever deal was made. And just another thing to point out, this is a pretty long hallway.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what you kind of glean, and he does not have a doubt in his mind at the moment. He is supremely confident.
I'll just step forward to his desk and I'll just say, pour it. I got a deal.
Smart lass. Pretty too. He reaches out for the bottle, takes it, and starts pouring it out.
Give him a wink.
Roll charisma.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Woo!
Woo! you see
that 20.
The head kind of tilts a bit, looking at you like, okay, like looking you up and down for a minute as the smile kind of grins. And I'm not going to go into details, but you can imagine exactly what he's thinking right now.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
And he seemingly just kind of sliding the glasses down to each and every one. He seems to pour yours up just a bit more than the others before sliding it to you, Mew. And then finally just holds up the bottle just as a sign of good faith. And hopefully have a pleasant business venture. And he'll just take a swig of the bottle.
Just waiting for him to drink it just in case. I'll knock back the shot.
Whew.
Yeah. Yeah, and one of my hands reaches out, grabs it, kind of does like a small little lift, like a salute with the glass, and then slowly sip at it.
If anyone wants to roll,
but it's taking longer.
Was Rio given a glass?
No.
No.
Okay, I'll take a sip of mine and then put the rest of it down on the floor for
Rio
Rio.
is currently staring at the canary in the cage next to him.
And you have a partially full glass of alcohol put down in front of you.
Cool, I'm not going to drink it.
even if he is sentient, he's still a cat.
Tails
Rio? How did I word this? Just roll. This is gonna be weird, but roll insight on the bird.
Nature, may I give a sniff to the glass and ensure that it isn't safe for us to drink?
Sure, by all means. Perception with advantage.
You got it.
6. You are the cat instincts is sinking in, like that primal urge of just I want to pounce, but there's a cage around it. Fuck.
Just dilation. Just.
That is a 16.
16. You're not catching any whiffs of. Oh, actually,
It's alcohol. It is poison, but like
not anything
is there
extra.
other stuff?
This is not spiked.
Gotcha.
I will say that much.
Yeah,
this is not spiked.
Yeah, then he.
But
Just like gentle whiff, and then
sorry, there's a but.
Okay.
There's a but. All of you have one. No. And you're catching that as you're kind of like taking a brief kind of whiff of the bottle. Okay, no, that's not poisonous. That's fine. That smell's lingering in here. That familiar scent from earlier. Like there's a whiff of it in here. Like this guy was just here. Maybe less than half an hour ago. Not even that.
That familiar smell?
As in the one you just smelled here at camp.
That smelly smell.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's very smelly smell. That smells smelly.
Well, he's going to down it and then do the gentle like tap tap.
Good man. All right. So, I have heard some reports of, admittedly, it seems I've lost a few men to it, of some sort of large avian sort of creature. Not one of my lovely canaries here, of course. That gesturing over to one of the other ones, which does have a little. It actually does have a little like bell collar, or like some like small metal collar on it. Yeah, and as he then turns back, and I admittedly am not one of the superstitious type, but now the fact that if at least one of my best hunters has now since disappeared out in the woods, I'm inclined to believe there actually is something out there. Whether or not it is this giant creature or some beast living out there, or if it's just just some sort of giant eagle or a bear that just snatched him away without a second thought, I wouldn't mind a few extra hired hands. Or at least a few generous souls. He smiles. They're currently doing a quite thorough investigation to see if there's any more evidence or clues they can find on my missing hunter. See if there's any ties out there pertaining to your missing. Who was it again?
The librarian.
You're missing bookie type. Yes, Rio?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thought you were drawing attention to something. Fair enough.
Nope.
Yes, Talon?
Drawing attention to Rio.
Okay, cool.
I'm standing here.
That's cool, thanks. Now, as if there is no other questions to be had, I would like to get back to some paperwork. There's quite a few there's still a few reports I need to come through on what findings we've had down here from the brainy types on the minerals. Seeing what profit might be made of it, but that's nothing you need to worry your dear little heads about. Looking kind of looking towards Moo especially for that. But if you would like to do any future business of any kind, you know where exactly to find me. All right. Just tell the lovely gentleman standing at the door. I'm sure you can hear all of our conversation happening right now, but in case he's daft, tell him you're willing to help with the bird hunt, we'll say, and we'll add your names to the ledger. How's that sound?
Sounds fine to me.
Splendid. Now, is there any other last-minute questions I can help you, folks and lovely lasses here with today?
No, I think that will be all. I give a relatively polite bow.
And, of course, if you would like to earn any more extra income, he just kind of gives a wink over to Moo. We can share a drink.
Maybe.
As long as you come back alive, which I would like to hope that you don't get a scar on that cute face of yours. Well, all right.
Smirk.
go
I
ahead.
just kind of smirk a little. I just kind of smirk a little bit as I
All right.
turn to leave.
All right, off you pop. Godspeed.
As soon as I turn the corner, I'm just like,
Yeah, just running around the corner, just letting all the
I'm
bristles
going
mush
to
off
shoot
out.
you a message mentally Mew and go, scumbag, eh?
I've dealt with this kind before.
They're all the same.
They all want the same thing. They're pretty easy to They're pretty easy to twist.
How quietly are you whispering this?
Oh no, this is mental.
Message.
This is
Yeah.
mental.
Oh, right. Sorry, mental message. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Never mind. Thank you. Thank
Very
you.
quiet.
This is entirely silent.
Incredibly
Mhm.
quiet. Unless somebody can read minds, then
Yeah.
it's loud as hell.
Is UA staying behind, or are you
don't
following the
think
party?
he needed the
no,
message
no,
there
no,
to be able to
I-
read their minds on that one.
I followed behind the others, like rounding the corner and like
Gotcha.
knowing that I'm out of view. I definitely just like all the fuzz just kind of bristles for a second, just like I let go of my hands and just clench all of them. Just
Darkness just seemingly gives this like nod of acknowledgement, just like he looks unsurprised. And he just looks down at Mew, first person in front of him, just bird hunt.
Bird hunt.
What can
Yeah.
you do?
It's a living.
What is your weapon of choice?
I pull out shit. I have a quarterstaff like strapped to my back.
I hope you can reach. And he just turns around, opens the door.
Yeah, probably right as he opened the door, I probably composed myself a little bit. Just like don't need to see too much of the flinch.
When he asks what your weapon of choice is, Braun kind of just raises his hands and goes,
Goes, what's that?
claws.
Rio also just extends his claws.
The Goliath looks down at you, Rio, and just kind of tilts his head for a minute. Roll something. And he just just doesn't say a thing and just turns.
Yeah.
Like, weird.
Yeah, it's just kind of like he's a cut in a confined space. You know, ornery.
Well, I'm gonna be starting you up with the hunting crew. Any questions?
Will there be anyone else accompanying us on this?
Indeed, like I said, there is hunting party. It'll be about he kind of like does a few, like starts like counting on his hands for a minute, just at least about 8 or so.
Does that include number for us?
Before.
Right.
All right. And he'll go quickly and just I would do does like the 2-finger whistle. I'm not gonna do it now, partially because it's late and also I can't.
Help!
Oh shit!
And
Hold
go
on.
forward.
Pause. Pause. Ooh. Okay. Stop moving. Hey.
Ah,
Get back
I
here.
don't know why he is over there.
Yum.
Cat immediately goes zoomies. No.
I mean, he could. There's nothing stopping him.
But yeah, he lets out the 2-finger whistle, and immediately just everyone's heads turn. And before he just, all right, listen up. Our bird hunt is starting early. We got a few new hands helping with tracking. I'll gesture over to the group. We're heading out on the hour. Don't be late. And almost immediately, there's just a feel like, just looks like, ah, shit. Like, as they start standing up. and a few folks start moving about. Even the cook, the cook who was sitting by the fire, similarly gets up and gestures over like, "Oh shit! All right, your turn." And one of the other guys looks just like, "Fucking fine," and sits down on the step as he just nods and starts heading over. This lady over here joins, and also that's 1, 2, 3. This guy standing up over here joins the lineup as well. Seeing quite the creed of different people here, and then you also see another 4 of the miners lining up as well.
Braun's going to just kind of like lean over. What can they do?
They hunt. Good with a
I'm
bow.
not daft. I.
Good.
Sorry.
No, he just seemingly just all right. Good nods.
Yeah, just like I'm not daft. I meant like. Any of them got magic? Any of them got?
All good with ranged weaponry of some kind, and melee. One is magic, if in case you need it. Any more questions? Good. Good. Everyone, pack up, get ready. And and so you guys have about an hour or so, basically to prep anything, before you guys leave camp. Is there anything in particular the party wishes to do, or attempt to do within the hour, or are you just
Braun
kind
wants
of
to go for
waiting?
one last sniff around to see if he can catch a trail for the guy.
I'll offer an assist to that.
Okay, sure.
Double
By all
sniff.
means.
Well, I don't need an assist. I've already got
You already have advantage, because Schneef.
Because Schneef.
I mean, if you would
I will
both
do
like
the
to
same,
independently
then.
roll, then by all means.
Well, that's the thing is I don't know if I've told the cat and if he's able to
Rio
pick
picked up
up
on the scent.
Oh, he did?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Rio
we
picked
can
up
do
on the
that.
scent last time. Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Is it investigation, sorry?
Perception.
Perception.
You know what? I'm going to use one of my points of inspiration. Give this a fucking one last try.
Reroll.
Reroll first.
Oh,
no.
okay. Oh!
Oh my god!
Double nat 20. Double rainbow.
Sniffer.
One moment, please.
Oh,
You gotta be shitting me.
Braun and I are the cat and the dog.
Oh,
getting
wow.
along is very funny.
Cats and dogs working together. Mass hysteria.
Braun to roll a 0 and a 20 at the same time.
The duality.
The
All right.
duality of Braun.
Oh, also, you know what, Braun? Can you put a D100 for me?
Oh, boy.
Oh, goody.
Sure. One moment. Just one D100?
Sure.
Okay, cool. 43.
43. All right. Actually, now's probably about a good time to take a quick break. Quick 5-minute break or
Oh,
so.
no.
Because I need to check a few things. I'm not leaving. I have to prep. I have to look at a few things. But if you guys want to get up, drink your water, drink your leg, stretch your water.
Eat your
More than
teeth.
fair. Yeah, there's definitely something I'm curious about doing, but we'll do that after the break.
Oh,
sure.
boy.
Again.
Oh, shit. I'm glad I used that inspiration point.
Yeah. Dun dun dun.
Where's my cheat
I mean,
sheet?
Rio
There
would
it
let you
is.
know.
Oh, boy.
So I don't know if I've ever actually explained what the D100s are for.
I don't think
Don't
you
think
have.
you have, no.
All right.
I will be RB, bioing the break.
All right. Yep. Yes. Yes. Go do your things if people need to rest and do the stuffs. So,
scream
how's everyone
internally.
doing?
Internal
sorry, what was that part?
screaming. Internal screaming.
Yeah. I apologize a bit above game.
Oh no, it's okay. Again, there were a couple ways I had thought for you, but it's like no, restraint right now.
I was pulling back a little bit, like I don't want this to be too awkward, but I was like, no, this guy's gross.
No, he's supposed to be gross. It's fine.
Okay.
Again, I'm not uncomfortable by gross people.
Yeah, I mean,
Fair.
it's what happens in a game.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair.
Like I went in into that interaction, like definitely like as a player and as a kind of character, just feeling like this guy sucks.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Fucking
Asian
like
Jack
in my
motherfucker
notes I
over
literally
here.
describe him as greasy.
Yeah. It's just yeah.
So there's that. Like, yeah, obviously this guy sucks. But
Mhm.
if I just give him a wink and if I just, give him a wink and a smile, try play up the, the cutesy
Yep.
cutesy act.
There was a
exactly.
very
it
brief
could
voice
be-
in the back of my head saying, like, if you say I can fix him, I swear to God. No, okay. No.
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 No,
it-
we
Good.
don't want to fix
Good.
him.
Good.
I was
Yeah.
like,
We want him
I,
bad.
We
I
wanna
can
make
fix
him
by
worse.
removing his liver.
No.
No,
Want to make him worse by making him dead.
It's less of that and more of like, it's a secret tool that'll help us later. That kind of
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh no,
and
he's not very secret about being a tool.
Hey,
Well,
yeah, and definitely for UA, that it was kind of that. All right, we've been told that this is just how he is. Okay, at least came prepared. But
Is
definitely,
there-
she still has the habit of just being stoic a lot of times.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Is there anything or anybody that realizes Rio is not just a cat yet?
Hold on. No.
Oh,
Cat check.
cat check.
I have been because I've been rolling several times throughout this. Like, they've just been rolling shit.
I mean, he's not trying to hide it. He just hasn't.
Right.
Yet.
Exactly.
Right. I mean, like
He's
technically,
not trying
yes.
to not hide it though.
Right. Yeah. It's like technically, yes, you are disguised. Like you are a sapient being. You're trying to hide the fact that you know more than what you're letting on. Like that's why I roll deception checks aren't always strictly lying like straight up. It can
Exactly.
be lying by omission. It can be hiding true intentions.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
So-
part of why I've not contested any of the deception rolls, because like now UA is definitely not saying everything. She's
Mhm.
and it's almost a habit. Just kind of like no need to inform if I don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I completely get it. Oh, just me spell.
Oh boy.
But yeah, for after break, before the hour of prep time is, I would like to
Mhm.
approach Mew, or at least try to as subtle as I can,
Oh.
approach Mew.
what's up?
Oh, just due to the fact that Yue and Mew have both seen these bird people. Kind of what exactly our plan is.
Well, I think it's not too far. It's not too much of a stretch to assume that if we happen to run across this entity again, it's probably going to recognize both of us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's smart and it's smart enough to lead us through the woods in the dead of night to, a person that needed help.
Go.
Absolutely.
So I return.
Welcome back.
Mhm.
Wait up.
I do want it said that the whole like it did rub Ron the wrong way that this guy immediately assumed we were accusing him.
That's fair. But
Oh, I just thought that was him admitting his guilt.
Well, yeah, that's the main thing. Is like I didn't say a fucking thing. You're the one making yourself out to be the bad guy here. I want you to realize that without actually saying that.
Anyway,
yeah,
the plan.
yeah, and responding back to me, and it's like, so are we going to hunt them, or just give the appearance?
I think. Make it. I think we need. I mean, we need to be convincing, obviously. But
We be convincing, but
well, I was like, this is in character between you and you.
but
fair.
yeah, if we encounter this entity again, I think we need to make it very clear that we are not there with the intent to cause it harm. And if that means we have to flip the script and take care of all the other hunters, I'm not saying kill them, but so be it.
Dispose, yes.
I just realized I
kind
had
of
to move wallfly this entire time. Sorry.
a very quiet, or not a quiet, but yeah, just a little smirk is on Yue's face that then disappears in an instant, just giving a knowing nod. And yeah.
So you're telling me the camera didn't see the guy?
Yeah, it's been black the whole time.
I didn't realize that wallfly was still in the tunnel. I was like, shit.
Dude, come on! Why not just tie Wallfly to one of our characters or for now or something, right?
There's no good way of like having it follow the camera. Like how the camera follow a specific token, really.
Yeah,
unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of need to do it manually, or like I could. There's no good way of like. I could try to look into a way of seeing if I could I could give someone else Wallfly and have them move the camera, but I don't know if there's an easy way of doing that. I mean that's a future.
The issue is D20's camera panning, I think.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it would be something to look into. But anyway, is everyone back? Is everyone ready? So,
sorry. But yeah, we sniffed.
Okay.
It's like this. We've done that like multiple times already. Pretty great.
Yeah. So Braun and Rio. Let's pull back up to the Crow Cross map real quick. Just for some reference. So, you two very quickly like, Braun is mostly kind of like. Are you okay? Here's another question: are you trying to be inconspicuous, searching for this scent, or are you just being like, fuck it?
Honestly, at this point, Braun, Braun is being very fucking fuck it, we ball right now, because like if it's who he thinks it is, he needs to find them. And if the others see him, then it's just like, oh, we do have a tracking hound for the thing now.
And a tracking cat. Let's go.
Like, it's kind of like, A, I'll get to figure out if it's who I think it is, and B, depending on how they take it, there's a good chance that it's just like, a net positive for the mission anyways.
All right, so let me go ahead. Shit, there was one more thing I was going to grab. Hold on, sorry.
The stuff is real.
Hush.
See, the crazy thing is, Boundary, just select the token, and then you'd see what that token sees.
If you want to do that with your character, you can hit. You can click on the token and hit Control L. If you're controlling multiple tokens, for now you should only be able to see your own. But yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
One. Perfect. And everyone's giving you these weird looks as you're just kind of very clearly, very actively smelling the air. And you start kind of going up the wooden banister, up the stairwell. It's faint, and it's very cold on the wind, but you can very faintly pick it up. And it's ironically it's more Rio that kind of picks it up on the wind first, and then subsequently the oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't unfurl your wings, would you? I'm guessing.
No, not yet.
Mm-hmm. So you're just kind of hopping from parkouring your way up the cliffside and up crates, running past other folks carrying like pallets of stone blocks about the place, just continuing higher and higher until you finally reach out of the quarry, and for a moment you swear like it's lost for a minute. The moment you get up here, like come on, we just had it. Before Rio, you kind of your head tilts for a minute and you just gotta climb up into a tree, hoping to get basically getting a better scent, better signal. And you start, both of you bolt, heading it in a northwestern direction, Braun included.
Yep.
A solid
We're following.
distance, far enough that you can't see past the tree line behind you. Just I'm at Braun. I imagine you're kind of going on all fours, like we found the trail. Fuck it, we ball in.
Yeah, yeah. Like the moment that it's like, oh, it's this way, just on all fours, fucking booking it. I don't think he has the ability to transform
He can
right now because I think I've used I think I used it for today, didn't I?
No, we've had a long rest.
No.
Oh, we have had long
Right?
rest.
Yeah.
I
had a long
don't
rest,
know. Yeah, like
Yeah,
story-wise, I feel like Braun would just do it like instinctively
I will allow
as
it.
he's running on all fours.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, and really the only two of us that maybe, depending on the DM's view of it, that have not had a long rest, I think are Mew and Yue.
Correct. Both of them
Right.
had a short rest, not a long rest. Everyone else had a long rest. But anyways.
Rio will fly above Braun or above mine and out of eyesight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you start soaring overhead, starting to circle a bit where you kind of recognize this chemical scent, this smell of formaldehyde and ozone and like decay, like just death, and cold on your nostrils. Before eventually, both of you reach that point at the same time. Braun making it through a clearing, and Rio just dive bombing down. About, we'll say about 65 feet away. You see, just kind of idly, like almost idly walking through the woods. Not hurriedly, not in any sort of like intent, not with any sort of strain. It almost seems to be like half haggard, like sleepwalking. Just hobbling his way forward. The silhouette in front of you. You can make out the sort of thicker, darker hair. Like there's a little bit of like a chip or a hunch to his gait as he's walking through. It looks like his clothes are almost like bleached, or like they're a much paler shade than they would be normally.
They're faded.
Yeah, they're faded. And off in the distance, you see that. You see him.
Is it who I think it is?
Hi.
If it
I
isn't
wanna
him,
know what you
this
bet.
yeah, if it's not him, it's a body double. But
Kane?
this it is this pale form on his like he looks like he's seen a ghost. As the head kind of turns, you see like he's not stark pale white, but his face is visibly like lost color. There's these piercing kind of dour blue eyes that turn back to kind of vague like look in your direction. Mouth mouth almost slack. Barely not enough to have the lips parse and have just the mouth straight open. As the head slowly turns to look back at you.
Does Rhea know who this guy is? It's
Nope.
been a few weeks. No, okay, it's just Brown. I'm just helping Brown. Got it.
You just recognize
Yeah.
like, yep, this is the smell I smelled earlier, and Braun seems to think it's important.
Cool.
Braun's going to approach.
Kane will hold up a hand to like stop you.
He stops.
You shouldn't have come here.
Why is that?
Just kind of stares longingly for a minute. There's more happening than you understand. This is greater than anything we could have imagined. I'm sorry.
I'm going to shoot him a message. How far away is he?
At this point now, I'll say you're within. What if you want to get within? Like, yeah, where he stopped you, you're about like I'll say 45 feet away.
45 feet? I don't think that's far enough. That's not.
Yeah.
Not close enough. You don't understand. Hey. They're gone, Kane.
I know.
Please tell me it wasn't you.
He silently shakes his head. Don't look into this any deeper. It'll only hurt more.
I've got to have some kind of family, Kane. Whatever's going on, we can figure it out like we always do.
He silently shakes his head. You can't walk where I'm going. I'm sorry. Just don't stay here the night.
I've got a job to do, and you know how I am about my job.
Their end is ensured, and I don't want you to get in our way. Don't throw away your life, Brian. And with that, he'll start slowly walking forward, deeper into the woods. And as he crosses behind a tree, All you see walk past it is a flutter of snow.
Ron's going to clench his own fist. Claw's digging into his palms and causing a little bit of blood to come out before just let's head back.
You're just gonna nod. I guess. Who was that, Bron?
I thought he was the last family I had in the country. At least I know he's still alive. He's a fool if he thinks I'll listen to him this time.
That's fair. Let's go back and we should probably tell the others that something might happen tonight.
Aye. Let's go.
Meanwhile, with
I
the rest of
guess
the
we
party, yeah,
I was gonna say we begin dashing back.
yeah, you guys are You know what? Because you're sprinting your way forward and back. Roll a Constitution saving throw, the both of you.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
It's not gonna be
I'd say.
super high. Yeah.
Famous last words.
You guys
my
are sprinting
Constitution's
for
plus
several
7.
rounds. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. You don't even break a sweat. The adrenaline is fucking pumping, dude.
Fuck catching their
Zoomies.
Zoomies.
And then Rio. Oh.
Can Rio just like land inside of the? I don't know how to say this, but like some point he just ends up riding Braun the rest of the way because he's small, I'm medium.
Because of the natural 20, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
You feel your wings start to give out after they've been kind of caked in whatever like makeup and like not modeling clay, but like some kind of adhesive to keep them down. And so like they're like they feel kind of sprained as you're just now going into a basically full sprint flying through the air before you're like, oh fuck, this is starting to hurt, ow ow ow, and you feel like you need to land before you just kind of right onto the back of the incredibly furry half a wolf form of Braun. Just barreling through the woods again, trying to make back before the hour is up.
Oh, is Brian gonna transform back before he like gets back to like the whole group?
Let me double check how long this lasts. For up to 1 minute. So yes, I'd be changed back.
I should clarify for this. The physical form, like you looking half anthropomorphic, stays. The buffs no longer remain.
Yes.
For a minute. Yes. So, if you want to stay furry, that's up to you until you get back.
For barreling back, yes, he's going to stay furry.
Okay.
Wise decision.
Will you allow me to pick up my gear on the way back since it's just like...
Correct.
Okay,
yeah.
cool, figured.
Like, I presume your gear is catered to, like, it doesn't fall off when you shift. Because of your unless you want it to. That's up to you.
Well, no, if I'm allowed to not have it fall off, it doesn't fall off.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you both of you guys get back in the nick of time. As the group is basically starting to form up at the very edge of the quarry line. Meanwhile, with the rest of the party,
for context, there.
Yep. Because Braun isn't entirely human. Well, yes. So Yue and Mew have already talked a bit about their thing. Unless you want to, unless there's any more you want to dive into before the hour is over.
I think we basically covered it.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think.
UA. Oh, sorry, not UA. Oh my God, ale. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be accusative. Like, come on, we know what you did. No. Yeah. Is there anything?
I ate the cookie.
Oh. Okay. Madoka sneaks you a cookie. No. All right. Is there anything Ale's doing in the hour?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, let's just say you idly kind of rest and relax, mentally preparing for what's about to happen. And so yeah, as the hour strikes, oh my God, I keep misremembering his name. Dirkraf. Which let me actually put that in Roll20 as well for those to spell. There we go. Dirkraf has just looked around, where are your compatriots? Looking over towards UA, being the tallest and most authoritative looking member of the group.
Oh, they were probably maybe scouting a bit.
Sorry, pause for a minute. One more thing that happens right before you guys start meeting up. Mew. You feel something vibrating in your pocket? Or like something, like there's this weird kind of like tingling sensation for a minute? If you were there, V?
Yeah, sorry, I just walked away for a second. What's up?
Okay. You feel like a tingling sensation like against your thigh, like something in your pocket.
Yeah. Just kind of very quietly put my hand to it. Is it that thing that Grandma gave to me?
Mallet.
I was going to say, got any more specific? Okay, no, it is not that. As you kind of reach in and kind of feel for it for a minute before pulling it out, it's the sending stone. The draconic style, like mouth agape sending stone that you had been given at the start of this adventure.
I assume there's a message waiting for me.
Yeah. Do you put it up to your ear?
Yeah, I'll kind of, turn away from the group.
Excuse me, am I coming through clearly? Who am I speaking to?
This is Mew.
Oh, thank heavens you're not dead. This is Albot again. I hadn't heard any messages from you over the past few days, just making sure everything has been crystal.
We've been diligent in pursuing.
He doesn't know there was a murder.
Yeah.
It's all gone tits up.
Hush, you're not there.
No, she is.
Yeah.
Things are going well. There were some complications, but we are adjusting to accommodate those complications.
Well, deception.
How to avoid telling your boss that you absolutely fucked up. Oh shit! I knocked over like 3 shelves.
But yes, deception check, please.
Ooh.
22.
Very good.
This
at
might
lying.
this might be close actually. because he's actually not that up right here. There's a brief pause over the sending stone before he quickly replies. Just, I understand you're very new to this, but is it possible I could get a bit of a status report on the current investigation thus far? This is for the sake of, okay, are you in danger right now, is one of the main concerns.
Actively, no.
Actively?
If you're asking if there's potential for us to be in danger, I would say perhaps yes.
What type of threat? Alright, be honest with me, how bad is it?
Okay. I hesitate to say of the danger of the supernatural variety, but something is amiss here.
Madam, the supernatural, with all due respect, is nothing we're not used to.
The supernatural is only natural in Norterra.
Shush.
Sorry.
The reason I bring this up is that there is an operative, I believe currently about a few miles from Crowcross at the moment. If you require any assistance, I can message her and send her your way.
That may be wise.
Splendid. As you shall be expecting as I will have to grab another name. Give me a moment.
Is it someone I know?
It's not anyone that Mew knows.
Don't know a lot of people,
I'm
so it's a pretty long
curious.
list.
I'm curious if it's a character that has been introduced in the past.
I don't think it has. You should be expecting a woman an elven woman by the name of Remora Vaula.
Remora. Okay.
I will spell that for you. To be perfectly honest, she's a bit hard to miss. If you see a woman coming through in inquisitorial gear, that is your woman.
Oh no.
Noted.
And before you ask, yes, she is one of our operatives. She is a trusted member of our society. And she is more than willing to give aid where necessary. I shall make her aware of you and your compatriots and who is currently allies. If you are to be in danger when she arrives, are there any allies I should make her aware of?
Two things.
Mm-hmm.
When she finds us, we will more than likely be in the company of an outfit of hunters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't particularly trust them or their whole kind of organization. So there could be some conflict there. I'd like to avoid killing them if possible. And
Understood.
two, there is some manner of avian beast. The way it was described and well, Yue and I actually saw it. To me, it seems like some sort of nature spirit, almost like a harpy.
Could you provide a description as to this avian spirit? You can cast exposition if you wish.
Yeah.
And I'll have him
The
roll.
one spell everybody know. The one cantrip everybody knows.
Oh. How many?
I don't like that question. Well, Yue and I only saw the one.
But the scratch marks were everywhere.
How did it behave?
When we saw it, it was leading us. I mean, it led us through the woods to someone that needed help. And when we found them, it just stayed in the trees and just kind of watched us.
That's a pleasant surprise. If my resources are correct, you can hear him like flipping through a few pages. If my resources are correct, I believe you just witnessed a syrinx.
Syrinx.
And I will spell that for you. They are admittedly, how do I describe this? They are normally summoned spirits, if they are to be here within the waking realm. It is a very unusual sight to see them here, unless someone actively brought them here. If they are benevolent, that is good. They didn't attempt to charm you, as seems. Am I correct in assessing that?
As far as I know.
Splendid. It is more than capable of doing so with its voice. Well, voices. And as far as I understand, it is through singing, and those who are able to hear it, that it is able to steal the voices of others. And this process is often fatal.
When you say fatal, is it like an instant kind of thing?
Well, for those who are more experienced, it is not an immediate death, but there's no other best way to describe it. Your windpipe your voice box just collapses.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay. For most village folk and most commoners we have had reports have had run-ins with a syrinx, it is a fatal endeavor. Why do you... Oh, gods. Who died? You can hear him pinching. You can almost hear him pinching his brow on the other side.
Just move a little further away. I'm hiding under a tree or something.
Roll stealth. I'll say.
John one died.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Do not perceive me.
Just a figment of your imagination.
Okay. It's okay. I am honestly not surprised something like this happened. You're not at fault. This just makes things a bit more complicated. All right.
No shit.
We, the person that we found, well, the person that we found with with the Syrinx leading us has some connection to her. Did she have any siblings or partners or anything like that? Do you know?
None that we were aware of. We haven't had contact with her or anyone she was affiliated with
Okay.
for a decent amount of time. Yeah, so if I had more information, I would give it, but that's all we have. She seemed to have affiliations with another organization. We were actually hoping that she was going to be our contacts with a local group. Though seeing as that is no longer the case... back to the drawing board on that, but that's unrelated. In either case, do you know where the book currently is?
We do not, but we have a lead, and we are actively pursuing that lead.
Okay, just if you're dealing with folks who are able to summon creatures, do please be careful.
Understood.
But yes, if you are to come, it is a pleasant surprise this thing has not been hostile thus far. But if it does, I highly suggest plug your ears. Best you can. It is a primary method of charming used through singing. Though, of course, outside of that, it is effectively a giant bird of prey. So, caution is advised.
That
There's-
if things start looking hairy, run.
Indeed. I hope there's some level of mortal still left in them, which it sounds like there is. But that's information you don't need to be bothered with right now. Just stay out of range, plug your ears, and try not to go into melee with this thing unless you are more than able to take a hit.
Understood.
Splendid. And then to clarify, no one else has been wounded or had any medical issues as of yet.
No.
Good. All right. If anything else changes, update me as soon as possible. I will notify Remora to head to your location as soon as possible. That might be 1 hour, that might be 3. I cannot confirm for certain. But
Keep an
I
eye
can
out
at
for
least
her.
assure that if things should go south, help is on the way, and hold out for as long as you can.
We will. Thank you.
Of course. Godspeed. And you will essentially hang up.
Tuck the sending stone back in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Compose myself. Stand up. Go back to everyone else.
Alrighty, so the party reconvenes. The rest of the group is settled. Everyone. Do you see now the miners and the other folks seem to be having various crossbows, scimitars, seemingly decked out in proper armor and hunting
Actually,
gear.
That's a great question. As they're getting their crossbows together, what do
Mhm.
the bolts that they have equipped with them look like? Are they similar to what we found?
That is a very good question. Roll investigation.
Nature. Where was the
Uh-huh.
origin of the spell scar on the girl again?
There was one necrotic scar right below her breast, and there was a second spell scar of a different source right around her neck.
Oh no.
I was just thinking that, but again, above table, I have guesses, but
Yeah.
without the information, UA doesn't have anything. But there's my investigation for crossbow bolt.
I mean, taking glances. I mean, of course, they're not openly like swinging them around or anything. To get a good click on them. I mean, they look similar size, similar arrow point, but it's difficult to tell.
Difficult.
I mean,
Without,
it's a crossbow
without
bolt.
pretty
There's
much
not a lot
yeah.
of variation in design, you know. Yeah. So
But, I mean, depending on the Fletcher and where they get their resources, but that's not
That's
neither
mean,
here
yeah.
nor there.
right.
That's not something you can do at a glance. Like that would be
Yeah.
me walking up and
They can
plucking
vary
one
as
for
much
one.
as bird feathers do. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So casual investigation makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, we also don't have the bolt with us for comparison. We left that back at the temple, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah. Everything's back at the temple.
All the evidence is left back at the temple, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. In that case, yeah. Dirkraf, we'll turn to the party after doing a quick prompter, just kind of muttering like a bit less of a football huddle, but still like a bit of like a close hush hush, like you know, just like, all right, you do this thing, you know, you're in charge of this, you're in charge of this, you're in charge, you know, like divvying orders.
Yeah.
And then he'll turn to you, just, are all of you prepared?
Ready.
Splendid.
As ready as we'll be.
Has Braun relayed the information yet to the rest of the party?
No. You guys just got back
Yeah.
as
Okay.
the party was
Yeah,
getting
we
ready.
just got back. Which I also kind of like try and discreetly pass little kitty over to
Slowly hand cat over to Ale.
yeah.
You can tell, you know what, because the wings were unfurled and it was partially disguised, I'll just say one more deception check, though you'll probably be fine.
This is just a weird cat. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Great, you had to beat a 4. These guys either just give a look of like, oh, cute cat, or they could just hardly give a shit. As they're just seemingly like just kind of bickering amongst themselves, or just being like just one guy's like, I'm fucking cold, man. Like as he's putting his coat and the armor on. Like they do not give you guys any minds currently.
I have half a mind for Ron to just throw one of his bolts at the guy.
For one of his what?
Throw a bottle of fucking moonshine at the guy.
Fucking
like,
hell.
Get warm and toasty.
Okay, you know what? How about you roll? Okay, you know what, Braun? Roll a d6 for me. Just to like.
half a mind. I don't want to.
Yeah, just so we kind of have canonically, like, how many flasks do you have on you?
You got it.
All right.
Two.
All right. You have 2 left on you.
Cool.
Do you throw one to the guy, or are you keeping it?
Well, I don't throw it, but I offer it.
Okay. Yeah. It's this. It's ironically this like skinnier looking half orc guy. You know, like much lankier than the guard, you know, that you were very familiar with back in town. He just kind of gives like a weird look at you for a minute, and like goes to speak, but then the mouth kind of closes again, realizing like almost like he's kind of pondering something, and like look like just and then just points down at the bottle, points at himself, like, for me.
Nod. If a werewolf ever offers you just straight fucking ethanol, do not take it.
Roll
You're probably
charisma.
already on something crazy.
Yeah, this is. We'll say actually, roll persuasion if you want, because you're
Okay, cool.
a bartender.
I'm pretty good at persuasion. I should not. Okay, I am at normal, so I'm not rolling with advantage on accident. Come on, do that. That'd be so fun.
He kind of
Yes!
he leans in for a minute and just kind of, oof, like that's like smelling salts. It like wakes him up. Yeah, his nose kind of scrunches in, and then like his tusks kind of flare out of it, like ooh. And he just kind of like shakes it, like yeah, like he shakes his head, like holding out, shaking his hand, like no, thank you.
What's that? Gentle shrug, pockets it.
Yeah, and the
As long as
other guy,
you're allowed to have while keeping your license.
the other guys look at him kind of weird, like, what the fuck did he do? and you slowly hear a trash also. Like he starts speaking in another language to one of the other characters.
Hold on, cause nope. Okay, if it's not Elven or Dwarven, I don't know it.
Yeah, no. As far as I know, I don't think any characters currently know this language. I don't think.
That's fair.
I was gonna say I just know, for aside from Shinagong and Huangfeng, I know.
Yeah, no one knows the language that he's speaking.
Wakatan, yeah.
Yeah. I
then,
I know.
And then he just gets like a
Fortran.
pat on the shoulder. Yeah, he gets no, it's not that. Yeah, he just gets like a pat on the shoulder, like come on, dude, get up. Let's go. Before they start walking. All right. And so
So put hair on your chest.
and so the party is sent out into the woods. One moment. Hold on, one moment, please.
Nature.
Yes,
Hydrate.
I will indeed hydrate in just a moment. Oh, probably help if I get the
Okay.
right link. I cannot stop everything to consume water at moment.
Consume.
Consume.
Who all is ready to masticate?
Ready to what?
Masticate.
Oh, masticate. Okay. Glad you clarified. There we go. So, moving on. There's stuff mentioned in the group chat. It's not important.
I think it is very important, but we need to move on.
Correct.
It is topical to the campaign.
But yes. So, yeah, the moment the group starts breaking the tree line, you see, Deercroft just kind of starts gesturing out orders, like, points to a person, go, like, point that direction, like, go that way, points to the person, like, he's, starting to tell people to spread out, to start, looking for tracks, seemingly. And then just turns back and looks at you just... Now, technically you're not under my jurisdiction, but I would like to collaborate in hunting this beast.
Okay.
So you'd like to keep an eye on us?
Correct. And I would also like to know who here is the best at tracking of your group.
Braun's going to just kind of like finger against the nose, gentle scratches against the me or the cat. Say cat's better.
In that case, the both of you go in front. Dirkov is looking at Yue, looking her up and down, just... You stay in middle.
And on.
Both of you look ranged. Looking at Mew and Ale. I will be covering backline. You are directly in front of me, and in front of B. Well, behind B.
Got it.
Understood.
Sounds good.
In that case, we start moving. All right. So the hunting party starts to spread out while you folks are given your orders, your your orders of following. You know, the Deercraft just kind of is strolling behind, seemingly like keeping an eye out, looking several directions, seemingly searching for tracks, searching for any signs of anything growing up, any unusual activity. What's the rest of the party doing?
Well, I'm going to manifest Illuminator.
Okay. What's she doing with it? Are you just spotlighting the grounds, looking for markings, looking for stuff?
Spotlighting as we track, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's actually going to come basically out of his eyes. 'Cause I can do that. I
Okay.
can choose where it comes from.
Yeah, your eyes just start. You turn on the headlights.
Yep.
For a
Quite
minute.
literally.
As you start, you peer out. Like turning the lights either which way. And occasionally you do hear like a twig snap and like a head peer out. Like, what the fuck? Looking over towards light before they see your glowing fucking peepers. and they just like slowly disappears back into the shrubbery.
Is Braun still a werewolf right now, or is he human again?
That's up to you, my guy.
Oh yeah, they see this fucking wolf man turn to them with fucking headlights.
Yes. Deercraft is unfazed. At the very back of all of this, just seeing this lead dog and a cat at the head of the spearhead of this one front, going through the woods. Do you want to roll a survival check for me?
Do we get advantage due to our stuff?
I'll say
no?
I'll say the light plus the sniffing powers. Sure.
Hell yeah. Cool, because my survival's still a -2. 13.
13.
So I guess I'm rolling too.
Yes, if you would like to. You also get
And,
advantage.
at this point, Rio is going to spread his wings and stop pretending to be a cat.
Oh. For a brief minute, as the wings outstretch and start flapping, you see a few crossbows point like, but before they kind of realize, like, oh, okay, and immediately Deercraft just starts swearing in giant over towards the throw stick, and just goes and like smacks one up the side of the head. Sneaker finger.
Sorry, where the hell is survival? I literally can't see it. Where is it?
Survival's
Right
practice.
at the
It's on the very bottom. Yep.
Yes.
The very bottom skill.
$19. So, okay. I'll wait on seeing the result of that for a brief minute. What's the rest of the party doing? Are they looking for tracks? Are they keeping their head on a swivel, looking around? What's the rest of the group currently doing?
I probably have my longbow out, but as much as I'm like keeping an eye on things in the forest, I'm also keeping an eye on the other members of our hunting party.
Okay, I will say the most I'll say about this is that if you are dividing your attention between, the tracks and your hunting party, This perception check will be at disadvantage.
That's fine. That is more
Okay.
than fun.
All right. Yep. Fair enough. Just making sure. Ooh.
Ouch. Oh well.
You swear for a moment, looking through the bushes, like, is that a sheep? Oh no, that's just like some bits of like fluff or cotton, like snow, kind of clustered under a specific bush. Like,
Oh,
okay,
we're in
no.
Cottonwoods. Gotcha.
Oh, don't remind me. The third snow's coming where I'm at. Cottonwood seeds.
Yeah,
That plus
they
snow.
suck. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Texas.
Beep. No. In an alternate
It's a
time,
fucking
maybe.
cryptid.
You see fox tracks on the ground. It's weird. No.
Random fox noise in the forest.
Ale, Mew.
Well, I'm not much for the wilderness,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not really feeling like I know much about what to look for out here. So I'm gonna be keeping more of an eye on the others.
Okay, and-
Yeah, all the not so trustworthy people we've been put with here.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I would say either perception check or insight, and either check will give different information. $19. Okay. So Ale, actually, so before I reveal that, hey Mew, what you doing?
I'm keeping an eye out for our compatriots that should be soon arriving.
In that case, I'll say perception check. Okay. You okay. Now we'll go down. Now let's start going down the list. So first we got Braun and Rio. Braun, you're starting to go. You're going along, partially on all fours, partially like kind of hunched over, as you're kind of like half clambering, half walking through shrubbery and vines and knotted roots.
Like if you didn't, he almost looks like a dressed up wolf at some point.
Yes, exactly. Like weirdly hunched over. And you're going along like, okay, there's a feather or two that has like a familiar whiff to it. Like, okay, let's okay, maybe the bird creature flew around here at some point. But there's not much of a straight trail of like, oh, I see tracks. You know what I mean?
Right.
Other than like a vague direction, like, okay, it flew this way, maybe. Rio with a 19. You're very familiar with bird hunting. Most tracks that you're looking for, quote unquote, with hunting birds is you're looking for roosting spots and you're looking for droppings. And as you're going along, I mean, you do see the occasional perch where a large bird might be able to perch. And there's a few like kind of scratch and scrape marks, like, oh, it landed here. Maybe like half a day ago, or maybe a quarter of a day ago, or however long it may be. But like again, you have a vague direction. Though it seems as though the trackers on the left and to the right of you seem to be following like a vague similar direction to you as well. As they're like, okay, we're all kind of on the same page. We know it's vaguely this direction. Seemingly. Ale, with a 19. Your head is, I mean, of course, being an owl, a head on a swivel. You glance out from under your hood, looking at, briefly looking at faces, looking at the few times the other hunters do kind of basically poke their head out, or a twig snaps. As you can tell, they're actively, like, they're in hunt mode. They're trying to be quiet. Though you've noticed throughout this entire trek, you've been kept pretty firmly in the middle between these two branches, between these two, these two groups.
They don't want us cutting and running.
Alright.
I'll say with a 19, as you're watching them, like, kind of communicate with each other, they're doing hand signals, here and there. At least the few times you do see, like, a hand move, as though, like, they're not really communing vocally, for one reason or another.
Well, neither are we.
Gotcha. And Mew, with a 16, you are keeping an eye along the tree line, looking out in case there's any hills, any elevation. Like, this is there are, you can kind of make out, some, like, some larger hills and mountains, off to the right of you. Though again, this is like maybe about this is like on the horizon line. Though from your position, looking out, there is this faint kind of reflective glint of something. It's very brief. It's this brief kind of flash of light, like almost like something metallic or reflective caught in the sunlight and like pointed towards your direction. And it seems to be, it's not consistent, though it does seem to be very slowly moving.
Okay, I'll just.
This
keep
is
that.
great because I essentially just have subtle. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
So-
I see you typing. I see you messaging.
I'll just keep that in my peripheral for now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and after about half an hour, 45 minutes pass, you do eventually hear off to the right of you a bit of a whistle of just a almost a bird call sort of noise. Before you hear a bit more of a rustling that direction, and there's just a whisper to, half whisper, but still audible enough for basically up to UA, to hear just, found a trail, start moving.
I nod and begin to follow along, making sure to look back at the rest of the others, and basically making sure I'm not going alone without the rest of the team.
I'm going to prepare an action just in case something happens.
Okay, you're holding your action. What's the trigger?
If someone, if they turn against us, I'm going to manifest Caress of Fire on UA.
Okay. I'll
Making
say...
sure that I'm staying close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want that to be the case, you would have to intentionally stay essentially within 30 feet of UA.
Indeed, that is what I'm doing.
So you're keeping pace with UA, making sure she doesn't trek too far behind. Okay.
Indeed.
Thankfully, I'm not too fast.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, no, that's the thing. I'm ahead of you, and I want to try and keep up distance with you. Because you were obviously sized up as the threat by the guy, If he's going to attack someone, he's going to go after you, and if you're
Yeah.
on fire, he takes fire damage.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's like
Mhm.
I'm the biggest, scariest looking thing. So.
All right, and so
weird.
yeah,
the
clarifying the marching order. We have
Mhm.
Rio and Braun in front, then
Indeed.
Yue, then Mew and Ale. And it's at this point in the trek, now that the whistle's blown out, you see the two other branches, like vaguely, you can hear rummaging either direction, heading further and further. Like they're moving quicker than you guys are currently, moving ahead of the group. Seemingly intent on chasing this creature. Is there anything else the party's doing currently?
Just having this mental conversation in the back here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Just
Yeah.
making sure, just Braun sitting here being a relay for information from everybody. Like, apparently we're gonna get some backup. There's danger tonight. Be prepared. Something ain't right. All that kind of stuff, and just like
The
trying
birds
to
are
ensure
nice.
everybody's, aware.
In that case, because everyone is seemingly a bit on edge, intentionally keeping an eye out,
Mhm.
I'll say you guys can make a group perception or insight. You guys individually, you can choose which check you want which. To just kind of get a gathering of your bearings. And trying to how much information you guys can glean together, because you're basically keeping communication, relaying through Braun, mentally.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're picking on you're picking on stuff as you go.
Oops.
Okay.
Left numbers.
Surely
the correct
around. That's not terrible.
one.
Wait, you don't really have a disadvantage, do you? So the 17 would be your number?
Yeah, 17.
that is
I
correct.
forgot to tag it off. Yeah,
That'd be correct.
I forgot to
I'll
tag
allow
off
17.
disadvantage.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Because I'm a
Cool.
merciful DM.
No, thank you.
Well, my
Yeah.
rule of thumb is if it actually rolls 2, we take the one on the left because, English.
Oh,
comes from
exactly.
there.
Left to right. Yeah. Yeah. I just forgot to turn off disadvantage after that one perception check.
Yeah, I've had to remember, hey, make sure your advantage and disadvantage is set correctly.
So, the party is there's definitely a tension to the air the closer you guys are seemingly getting to this creature. You guys can feel the adrenaline start to pumping, your heart pounding in your chest, your breath getting heavier and more rapid. The more this seems to turn into a chase. And you guys are keeping an eye out, like, all right, where are we? Where are the hunters? Where's Deercraft? And swear to God, Mew? Actually, well, I guess, yeah. Due to positioning, Mew, I think, would be the closest to see this. The moment you hear a shout out of, she's right over here! You immediately see a crossbow pointed your direction from one of the bushes.
I just hold my hands up. Hi.
Deercraft just looks at you confused, like, what are you? And then the head turns over to see, now looking at this elven gentleman, like his hands are shaking, like vigorously, hand on the trigger finger, just basically fucking frantic.
Is that your huntsman?
Yes, and he will very, very quickly just and awkwardly just kind of stroll his way over and kind of like just kind of shake him on the shoulder, like, what the fuck are you doing? I will say at this point, I rolled a fucking nat 1. If there was any if there was any doubt of the fact of, oh, these guys are surrounding us, earlier during this hunt, it's pretty damn obvious now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're not very good at it.
They're not terribly subtle.
Yeah, and like the moment, sorry, there's several thoughts running through my head. Deercroft's head turns back, looking at this sense of recognition on all of your faces. Just, oh, fucking sod it. And he pulls out this whistle from underneath his armor, and blows out this sharp, kind of shrill bird cry. And as that happens, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Cool. Held action goes off, though.
Yep. At the beginning of combat, UA will have the fire. Oh boy.
I'll give it an initiative of 7.
Oh hey, Plains, we're about to start combat.
Oh, don't worry about that. I just get to add my charisma to my initiative.
Do you add your charisma to your initiative?
Yeah.
So once we
not your intelligence that the math is currently doing?
Or is it intelligence?
I think it's
they're-
intelligence.
Alright,
Hold
I
on.
get to add one of them.
Hold on. If you're a witch, it
Which
should be
one was it?
charisma because that's your spellcasting feature, unless it's a different feature than.
Okay, wait, sorry, stupid question to clarify. Do witches get bonus to initiative with charisma?
Yes.
Or is it a? I don't remember that being a thing.
They get a bonus. Where was it?
I was about to say.
Oh, is it your curse?
Yes, I think it's my curse.
Okay, if it's your curse, then that makes sense.
Okay. So with how I have things worded, with how the regular system I have for initiative, and then I'll start grabbing some kind of music and get stuff ready. So.
Oh right, yeah.
It basically you can choose. Normally, you can choose to roll either with initiative or dexterity. For your initiative rolls, whichever is higher. In your case, you can choose between dex, intelligence, or charisma, whichever is higher.
No, because mine is charisma in addition to.
Yeah. it says that.
Sorry, charisma plus your regular modifier.
Yep,
Yeah.
witch's curse visions.
Oh god.
Since that-
Oh wait, if
She can see into the future.
You allow us to use intelligence instead of dexterity, then
Yeah, I've been allowing
then
that.
bronze is. Yes, I'm sorry, I forgot that. Then bronze is actually 14.
Okay.
So mine is intelligence plus charisma.
That's horrifying.
Gotcha. All right, give
Through
me a
the power of
moment.
the
is
Manada,
scary.
I get to see the future.
Or
Alrighty.
again, eyes dilate.
But yes, you guys have a moment to think amongst yourselves and plan as I start getting the map set up. Give me a moment.
So my strategy is pretty much the same as last time. Keep people able to dodge attacks, and have UA. I'm not going to help you dodge as many attacks this time,
Nah,
because the
that's fine.
idea is that you get where I'm coming from there.
hmm If anything, like
Why didn't you dodge?
yeah, just like the moment that Deerscraft or whatever this last name is, right as he said
Deercraft.
"sod it," like she almost just like tilts her head like she's popping her neck and just drawing
Yeah,
weapons.
I
like,
was
"Yep,
waiting for
okay."
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
just basically saw it. She draws her swords, gets a gentle slap on the shoulder as fire rains over her.
Yep. Oh,
Cracking
ready
up,
for this.
She is scary.
Mm-hmm.
Burning bee.
Oh boy.
Oh, now I just had the G Gundam spiel stuck in my goddamn head. This hand of mine is burning red. Ugh. This is what I get for going to an anime convention this week.
I feel like I couldn't say it all by but I know it from TFS because I think it's the same one, right?
Yeah, this hand of mine is burning red. Its burning touch tells me to defeat you. Erupting burning finger, which I still don't know how that got past the sensors. That sounds
no,
painful.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't the same. It was a different Gundam thing that TFS used.
Hmm.
But it was a
there's
Gundam
sword. There we
speech about
go.
a sword.
Oh, yeah, no. For G Gundam, his finishing attack was a special attack that grabbed hold of something and basically made it explode due to extensive heat.
So yeah, bronze was a 14, if I recall correctly, instead of 12.
Yep.
Ale, you would get a is it? Hang on, let me check if it's already adding both modifiers.
Yeah, mine should be
It
accurate.
is because it added the 7.
So
Okay, yeah, gotcha. In that case, yep, that's accurate. That's a
Unless it's
13.
higher because of intelligence.
Well, it's
No, I
it would
think
be
I
it's
got it set to
intelligence.
intelligence
It's
as
intelligence plus charisma.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
set
but
to
is it automatically using dexterity, and is her intelligence higher than her dexterity?
No, I've got it set to the intelligence initiative.
Okay,
Oh,
how do I set mine
don't
to
worry, Plains.
intelligence
They've
initiative?
ran through my version of combat of like
It's
they've
in the
got a
options on your character sheet down under like bottom left-hand corner. There's a set of boxes, and one of them is use intelligence for initiative.
UA was that cool. All right. Use right at the top with 19. Beautiful. All right. And because these guys did not get the chance to do a surprise round, I will at least give us over to the map to be able to see where you guys are. But you cannot move your token right this second. Hold on. Shit, how do I do this?
As the initiative style, which is normal, advantage, disadvantage.
Okay. Sorry, I'm running through a few things at the moment.
I can almost hear the math. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry, because I'm running into a technical thing. Like, why the fuck is this not moving? Oh, I'm blind. Hold on. Now you should be able to see the map.
Okay, gotcha.
There we go. Yeah.
There's a few more things I need to prep first, but at least you can see the terrain to address it as you need be.
Except for one problem.
What's that? Can you not see?
Yeah.
Hold on.
why is it
Text.
just bronze? I can't.
Poor girl.
Okay,
Token
hold
is bro-
on.
okay,
Let me
token's
just. All right,
One token
edit
broken.
token. Use selected
Make sure to
token.
resave it.
There we go. Okay, cool. Now, if I delete that, hold on.
Poor Tixel having broken.
If I delete that, you can't see.
Mhm.
If I place
Yes.
it again, you can see.
I can. Cool.
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
That's all that was important. All right.
Yeah.
And now, okay, you're there. But yeah, okay, I will. Oh shit, there's one thing I'm missing. Hold on.
I will say one thing: we didn't get surprised.
Correct, because of that
Mhm.
fucking nat 1. I was like, all right, we'll do like a group insight check to see like what, like how much like the room is being read, and like, okay, never mind, fuck me, I guess.
At the worst, it's just the excuse that we're all very paranoid people, which is fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
kind of
yeah, to be fair. Well, I mean, let's be honest.
We also
Have we any reason to not be paranoid here?
Exactly.
Hmm. Okay.
Again, the information that Bron brought to you, it's like the bird people have done nothing to us. Don't get me wrong, they're freaky, but They've not
Well,
attacked
the
us.
information Braun sent through that was given by Mew.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry,
Just
Mew. What the fuck is this new profile picture?
Yeah, I didn't say anything. But I saw that earlier. I was
Is
like,
that
what the
supposed to
fuck
be
am
like
I
a
looking
long
at?
Furby? No, it's not. What?
That's not a lawn
Wait.
Furby. What the fuck am I looking at?
What
That's a
picture?
lot.
Where?
That's a long Furby.
It is a long Furby?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh,
It is a long
is.
Furby? Okay. It just doesn't look Furby-esque to me. Huh.
as long Furbies start to go, everything misshapes. As I say, I have an acquaintance that is a very big fan of long Furbies, so he has quite the collection.
If anybody is curious as to what we're talking about, please come join us over in the grotto. Link inside the description. It is
Alright, listen
the
here, you little
Discord
shit.
server.
Yes, this is your. I mean, you guys did have a tutorial combat, but now this is your
Dream
first.
combat.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is your first
People
actual
combat.
combat.
Actual murder.
Yippee! Okay.
Actually, that's probably the great question. Are we killing them?
Oh, that's a good question. Are you guys going lethal?
I'm gonna try to not
Mew
kill anyone.
specifically said she didn't want to. Braun, I'm not going to directly attack anybody this entire combat. I'm not going to be passive. Do not take that as a mistake, but I'm not going to directly attack anybody.
I'm gonna try to make the dude trip balls for my first action.
Okay. Well, yeah.
We'll see in a minute.
Well, yeah. From that conversation that Mia and Yue had, Mia did say that at that time too. So, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Yue is going to enjoy knocking these people into the ground, but
Beating the snot out of them. Yes.
yeah, she's gonna try to not kill. Probably using like subdual strikes once she sees that they're down bad enough.
We also kind of just need to survive long enough until our backup arrives, supposedly.
Mm-hmm. And who knows what backup we'll get.
Mm-hmm.
If you suddenly hear a fancy voice and it's not coming from a different elf, feather friends.
Yippee.
Yippee.
I see, so no vampire fun time. Well, listen. Alrighty,
Vampire,
now...
emotional
Oh, wait, actually, sorry,
vampire.
shit, there's one last thing.
Oh no, not the emotional vampires.
Oh, God.
I will suck out your will to live.
Now I'm just getting what will we do in the shadows? Just
Look, I've been trying to get people to like sign up for like a Vampire the Masquerade game set in that kind of setting because I feel like that would be fun.
would be
That would
hilarious.
be interesting. Oh, that's fine.
His name's Mike. Fuck him.
I'll say yes. Hi, Sherlock.
Alright. And last, but certainly not least, well, first, descending order. There we go. Now it's about the time we try something a bit special for our first combat session. Let's see if I can get this working.
Okay. And everybody's on the initiative board?
Nope.
Yeah, I only see 4.
Hmm?
Yeah, you
This
cleared
is the
it up.
opponents. Yeah, when you switch scenes, it
I don't
cleared
see any of us actually.
Oh, everything is showing up on my end. That's weird. Oh, that's weird, huh? Yeah, everyone's initiative is currently in the tracker on my end. So
You went to look at Wallflowers to see what we saw, didn't you?
What was up?
Is it because we didn't properly
You went to go look at what Wallflower saw, didn't you?
I went to go double check, just making sure. Like, can they see it? Okay. Like, can they see? Can they? Like, can they also not see
Wallflower
initiative?
can't. Wallflower
Same.
can't.
Yeah, I was to say.
Wallflower thing.
That's weird.
Mhm.
So when we die, we just go back to the last bonfire. Who's been camping last? Bruh.
Mhm.
You wish. Okay. At the very least, it's everything is listed on my end, so I can go down. I'll go down the horn. We have
Okay.
Mew, then a few pirates, or a few bandits, I should say. I was like, hang on, everything. Yeah, Mew,
I mean, what
couple
are bandits
bandits.
if not forced pirates?
Then Braun, UA, Ale, Rio, bandits. You guys all end up
Okay.
clumping together. Specifically, UA and Ale got the same initiative order, so you guys can synergize if you wish. But anyway,
Excellent.
before
Yay.
we go, I want to make sure. Can I get? I'm trying to grab something specific.
Oh god, Braun,
I'm pretty
I
sure
rolled
it can-
the same initiative.
Someone bored of.
No, we didn't, because my initiative was rolled incorrectly.
Oh yeah, you got 14, you're right.
Right,
Mhm.
I did math. Oh shit, is this the right?
Does this mean that intelligence can be used for tiebreakers for that situation if you rolled intelligence?
Yes, that is correct.
Mhm.
Okay,
So,
cool.
it would probably be faster than me.
Okay. Wait, is this the?
I'm
Oh
just
my
an
god!
AC 14.
Planeswalker, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry. There's oh god, there are like 5 or 6 different things that are running through my brain right now because I'm like, oh god, first combat panic, and I'm trying to grab a special thing. Hold on. Like this can play MP3 files, right? Yeah. I'm just also making sure I actually have the right one because I realized. Okay. So grab. If I had this installed another place, I couldn't find it, so I'm downloading it from here.
Oh, are you gonna play what I think you're gonna play? Hell yeah.
I think you know. I think you do know what I'm playing that you think I'm playing.
Hell yeah. This is gonna be great.
Make sure I actually name this properly so I don't lose it again. Panic harder, turtle boy. Fuck off. Alright. And now, hopefully, tonight should be the first airing stream that we get to show off the official battle theme for Legends of Nordareth.
Hell yeah. Here we go.
Okay.
We've been
so
holding
if I-
up on this one for a while, guys.
Yes! I have been sitting on this.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
if I
yeah.
do... Now, hopefully this does not fuck up. Oh shit, do I need to put it in first? Because I need to make sure I'm doing this right, because like fuck, I'm working this from an MP3. If I do
One thing that I've been able to do is upload it, is like find the bots like DMs, send it as like a file to them, and then copy that link. That's what I do.
copy the Discord link. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
smart. Let me do that real quick, actually. Thank you for reminding me right before I fuck up on camera.
It's okay, Scuff is live. Welcome to the life of a VTuber.
That is also very, very true. It's also very late. I promise we're gonna be going for a little bit yet. Because I want us to get through a bit of combat first. All right, send the MP3 in here. I promise this will be worth it. I'm learning a lot seeing how the game is played. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yes. Also, I will also note, bearing in mind, I am running a lot of homebrew and house rules.
For example, my character is entirely homebrew. Nothing
correct.
about
This
my
is how
character
I
is
run the
vanilla.
game. This is not all official rules. This may not be how you run the game. But if you want to take some inspiration, take some cool shit, by all means. I do not take offense to people stealing my ideas. For their own
Literally, the only
games.
thing vanilla about my character is the armor I wear.
The most important thing to learn is if you're having fun, you're doing it right.
Exactly. Speaking of fun,
rule 0: the rules are only a suggestion.
I'm able to play this song, you bitch. Hold on, if I just link it in the thing, and then hit /play. Really? It removes the file and says, please put an input, you cuck. Sorry. Okay, I might have to jump some things. Maybe try
Google Drive. Fredboat might work too.
We might have to switch around Ambience. I apologize. Hold on. I should have tested this before the session, but I got caught up in a bunch of other shit. It's fine. If I do this, no audio. Fuck me.
Which spot are you trying to use? You trying to use Chip?
Fredboat now.
Well, no, but were you using Chip a moment ago?
Correct. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. That actually. You know what? Maybe if I do that, that would be smart. And I copy message link, so it's actually in Fredboat's DMs. Fuck. You know, I got a good group. You can just RP for multiple sessions for real.
Yeah.
Actually. Okay, if I do this and then Fredboat play you.
Hold on, nature. Send me the file.
I apologize. This is
The suspense is killing me.
I'm sorry. Yeah, let me send
Technical
you the file.
difficulties. I promise it will be worth it to everybody who has listened.
Yes, I was like, this is just building tension. It's building up hype. It's building. Something's building.
It's good.
That's wrong music, you bitch. There we go. Click the right thing. Dink.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you're copying message link. That's not what you want.
Ow.
Yeah, there's your
you
problem.
You want to just right-click it and select copy link.
I never said I was bright.
It's okay. You're pretty.
Thank you. All right, copy link. Actually, no. If I just hang on, let me go back to Chip. Let me go back to Chip because that's the one we were doing music for. And
yeah,
just run
Chip's
through
the one that
whole process
if you just do that.
again. Yes.
There you go.
Alrighty, let me get that fucking ambiance back then. Jesus Christ. Okay. Make sure both are repeated. Alrighty, in that case, as very quickly crossbow bolts are aimed through bushes and greenery, and the shrill sound of a bird call triggers a screech off in the distance, followed by a gust of wind and a burst of feathers. Mew, you are at the very top on deck.
Okay. Try to shift things in our favor a little bit here. Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly like bend down, scoop up a handful of dirt, crush it in my hands, and a cloud of bone white ash is just gonna billow out in a 20-foot cube right over here next to these two.
You tossing some
Casting.
fairy fire?
Yep.
Fuck yeah, click on the spell for me. Alrighty, so both of these guys need to make a dexterity save.
Yep, DC 13.
DC 13, you got it. Alright, first one on the left. That is a... Probably used my notes properly. Thanks, Brain. That is a 12, which unfortunately fails. Well, I say unfortunately for me. And then the second one is even lower. That absolutely fails. So you would where would you like this box to go down? I'm guessing just enough to catch both of them.
Yeah, so like, oh, not that.
Oh, 10
We'll
feet.
say like right there, right, like right.
Oh, it's 20-foot cube. Yep. Let me go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, yeah, you're kind of doing it like jank ways. Not exactly lining up with the squares, so like. Hold on, shit. No. Like that. Oh, shit. There we go. Now it should stay. No, you bitch. Okay. I click off. Alright, it'll stay there for now. Cool. Okay. Alright, yes. And it's exactly as you described, this bone white ash almost begins to break down and smolder in smoke before you kind of clump it up like a snowball, tossing this smoke grenade off in that direction. And then these sparks erupt from the ground like a fissure just burst from the earth as these ethereal motes of magical flame just start to orbit and cluster and clump these smoldering ashes catching on them. They're just like trying to rub and get off, briefly panicking for a minute like, oh god, fire, before they realize they're unharmed but otherwise coated in this thick ember glow.
Yeah, and the way it looks, to someone who's not familiar with magic, it kind of looks like it could be like some kind of necromancy, but it's not.
Maybe. Something weird's erupting from the earth, something chthonic. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? Anything you'd like to do as a free action? No.
I'm just going to make a little retreat over here.
Okay.
Quick question. Is this guy close enough for me to get an idea of what he looks like?
Oops, shit. Goddamn measure. Okay, let me just do a short. Okay, let me do a shorthand of what the rectangle is here, because we know where it is.
Like 45 feet.
I don't see it in general.
Well, because you're not there, you bitch. No. Yeah, he's within about 50 feet away, so yeah, you can pretty clearly see at least who this guy is. Yeah, seems like a fairly tall, looks like a human, tanner skin, darker hair, looks like he's covered in tattoos from what's not covered by, some leather armor, unlike the picture where he's shirtless. Don't worry about it. He does have all the tattoos and it looks like a big crossbow on his back.
Okay.
Sorry, be in his hands. But yes.
Could I use my free action to just get a good look at his face so I can commit that to memory?
Memorize it? Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to use your insight check to remember this guy's appearance, by all means. 16.
Oh, you devious little creature.
It is... Actually, I guess this would be more stealth. Technically. Yeah, no, that was garbage.
I'm just an elf.
Yeah, you're... he seems like he's confused. He seems like he's trying to hide his motives, hide his true, trying not to show any fear or any sign of emotion on his face. But he doesn't know that's not what you're looking for.
No, sweet boy.
So, all right, that's your free action. That's your action for the spell.
We're gonna have
That's it
some
for me.
fun later.
Is that it? Alrighty. In that case, first up, we got Red Team's turn. She's covered in ashes. She... Oh my god, I just realized. I did not roll for Darkriff. Give me a moment. The one fucking thing I've forgotten all this.
You silly DM.
Well,
You
he rolled
silly
shit
dweeb.
anyway, so he's going to the bottom of the round.
Okay,
Excellent.
cool.
Oh my god, okay. Got a fucking 2.
The thing is, I need to reapply that, so shit.
Alrighty. So now... Yes, she, this lovely lady right up here, is going to... What can she do with this? Yeah, no one's in that. Okay. So yeah, she is simply going to... How far away is the squishy? Squishy's over here. She is going to be a bitch and is going to go for seemingly the easy target. She's going to get just close enough to get in range. Oh no, it's actually, sorry, she's already in range. And she's going to take a pot shot right over at Ale. Which is a 7. Which I presume, which definitely misses. As you have this brief flash of like this fight or flight response, the feathers puffing up on the base of your neck, you know, something's wrong. And immediately as your head turns, you see the glint of the crossbow bolts as it's just about to leave, about to fling it off the string, and you very quickly duck as it shoots overhead and into the tree past you. As she looks, oh, fuck, and she immediately ducks back behind the tree. Meanwhile, from up on the cliff, you can only barely make out the hands, the hands and the face of another bandit on the top here is roughly aiming. You know what? How smart is this bandit? Not. You know what? Yeah, he's she's gonna go for the biggest target on the field.
The big
Yeah.
flaming bee.
Not supposed to be able to see this person.
She is up on the
Currently, yeah.
cliff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'd
This
say
is like a
that's the
cliff side
dynamic
here.
side. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we can't see a token at all on our end.
Mhm.
Correct.
Yeah. The Black
Yeah.
Shadow.
I'll just. Hi. Yeah.
Yeah. I was saying, much
that
like
is
the... I can't see the
is
one up here due to the shadow.
You don't really get a
Nice.
good look at her face, but you'd see the arrow the crossbow bolt coming your direction very easily as you just kind of sidestep and once again another crossbow bolt hits the ground as a fucking 8 misses. Next up then, orange team. This guy, oh, shut up phone. I know what time it is. Don't start with me. This guy behind the rock over here is going to, first off, hop out. And he is going to cast a spell.
No.
He's a bit smarter. You see him pull out this this bird talon looking casting symbol. And as he just kind of concentrates for a minute before raking the talons across his hand, letting the blood drip down across it, you see this almost crimson violet magical energy start pooling from his palms. And as he kind of tosses it your direction, this swarm of bleeding moths and insects starts swarming your direction as he casts Eldritch Blast towards Ale. Ooh, I'm guessing a 19 hits.
It will. Yeah.
In that case, you are about to take some damage.
I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, you're going to take 4 points of force damage. As immediately this cascade of crimson and ichor kind of splashes across your form, causing this searing, biting, burning sensation. As that did not feel good. And as almost immediately, because again, they are bitches, he's going to hide behind the rock again.
Bitches.
Bitches.
Oh, actually, before that, there is another bandit on this side. Yep, there is. To where he's going to poke his head out. And the closest target, he's seen this thing can fly. It's weird. I don't like it. He's shooting at the cat.
How dare you die first?
That is a... if I actually do this properly. That is a 15, which I believe hits.
It's even.
If it meets it, it beats it, unfortunately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 15 it hits.
On the plus side, it goes 2 ways.
Unties, aggressor wins.
Exactly. In that case, you end up taking... 2 points of piercing damage. As the crossbow bolt barely nicks your wing, skeeting past into the dirt behind you, which immediately kind of causes the fur on the base of your neck to flare up like, whoop! Fighting time, okay. As then, once again, behind cover. And now it is blue team's turn, starting down here. This guy over here is going to pull out a feathered charm and briefly mutter an incantation as he kind of runs it across his crossbow before pointing in the direction of Yue. As he is going to spend his bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. And as you feel this brief tingling sensation, you look down at essentially like roughly where your heart would be, on your chest, on the armor. You see this almost half. You know it's not your blood, but it almost looks like caked, like old black blood, as like splattered and painted across your chest plate. Making this vague moth kind of pattern, as he will then aim and take the shot. As that's a fucking 5. As you look down, just, oh, hell nah, you pull up your shield and immediately just tunk the impact of metal against metal before the crossbow bolt just bends and drops.
I don't have a shield.
Oh right, you have a shield. Sorry. Okay, even more cool. Weeb version. You split. You split the arrow. You split the crossbow bolt in half with your katana, letting it slowing the momentum as it just kind of and it gets down to the fletching.
You perform that one action when you're in Shadow of War when you're getting attacked by an orc with a bow and you're downed.
Oh wait, sorry, my apologies. That wasn't a crossbow bolt, that was a bullet. This guy pulled out a flintlock pistol, and there's a brief flash of smoke as the bullet rings true, and you do even more of the weep thing, you slice the bullet in half.
Oh my god.
Before the two shards just kind of ricochet off of your armor. Once again, back in the cover.
Slices the bullet in half, is on fire. Damn. You're going crazy.
He's nearly 9 feet tall.
Then you see next to where the other bandit was, another one, seems a dwarven individual, wielding a big-ass crossbow, is going to aim... You know what? He's looking to do some wolf hunting.
Ow.
That is a 12 to hit.
Right, meets it, beats it.
Alrighty, in that case, you're going to be taking some ouchies. You take... Oh, you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
that really fucking hurt.
Yeah.
As the bolt just impacts straight into the middle of your chest, right between the ribs.
Ow.
And that dwarf, once again, back behind the cliff. Hey,
Um,
Bron, how you
I do
feeling,
need to
bud?
I do need to make a concentration save.
That is correct, because of, your fire, your Caress of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
Bron is up with UA on deck.
Yep.
When combat started, I did drop the light, so I'm not concentrating on two things.
I figured. Yep,
Mhm.
yep, you're
Cool.
more than fine. Fire's still up. I almost forgot to put that mark on.
Yep.
This bee is on fire.
Well, fire, actually, at the start of my turn, fire stops, which I then
Oh,
reapply.
Mhm.
Fair enough. So we'll do this. There you go.
Yeah, so I reapply the fire on UA as my action.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna run over next to Ale, and as a bonus action, Ale, he kind of like brings like back to back against you, and you get a flicker of the next attack has disadvantage against you due to glimpse.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'll put that little icon on her. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nope, that's all I'm going to. That's all I'm really able to do right now.
Okay. In that case, next up we have UA with Ale on deck.
Boom. Starting with free action. I want to analyze our Goliath buddy here.
Of course. Go on ahead.
Okay, that's investigation, right?
Mm-hmm. That is a 12. Let's see how good his deception is. He's a bit of a brick wall. As he gets an 18, unfortunately. Yeah, stone face, staring you dead in the eyes. As he just pulls out this thick Kriegsmesser, this massive two-handed sword.
More than fair. I'm going to rush up into him then.
Alrighty, we're clashing. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's see. Alright,
Alright.
lay it on me.
Two-hand katana swing.
19. Let me double check something. I'm guessing that hits, but I just want to double check.
Oh yeah?
That indeed absolutely fucking hits, good lord. As those 10 points of slashing. Yeah, as you run forwards, you managed to bury your swords. How do you slash or do you thrust forward with this weapon?
Slash.
Slashing? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katanas are not for stabbing. Despite
That's fair.
what popular culture says.
Fair. Yes, you do this long draw cut, managing as he pulls up his gauntlets, trying to block best he can. You manage to catch between the plates, and then just draw all along his wrists, as you see like blood seeping out underneath the metal. Just.
Okay.
You're going to regret that.
We'll see about
Okay,
that.
cool.
Anything else you're doing?
Let's see. Bonus action. I want to do a disadvantage secondary attack. The perk of having 4 arms. I have so many weapons.
I believe you can still offhand attack as a bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah. They want to play dirty, I'll play a little dirty too.
Go on ahead. Let's get bloody.
Wakizashi. Yeah, let's get bloody. Right, I have it set to disadvantage.
Okay, 14. Unfortunately, actually, that actually does hit. Roll damage.
Ooh.
Is it a meets it beats it?
Good question. Another
Oh my
9
lord.
slashing. That's, oh my god. I thought, okay, stupid question. I thought, oh right, you don't add your modifier to offhand.
Oh right, yeah, it'll
damage.
just right.
So it's
Yeah,
so it's
so
just
it's
5
3.
points.
What?
Yeah, it's 5.
5 points. Because that's the dice. So you do a total of 15 points of slashing damage to this guy. As he immediately kind of winces, kind of going out of his wide stance that he set himself in. You go in with the wakizashi, aiming for the gut, almost kind of digging in right underneath the chest plate, like right around the waistline, and you just draw another cut. Again, there's another gaping wound running down the abdomen of this guy, and he looks pissed.
Yeah, like there's barely a smirk on my face, but definitely my head tilts a little bit to the side, just kind of giving him like a glowering, like, you know, bug eye stare.
Absolutely fair. All right. Now, in that case, if that's the end of your turn, Ale, you're up. Rio, you're on deck. Sorry, I forgot you guys have the same initiative, so you could have synergized something if you wanted to. But either way.
That's fine. We'll coordinate another time.
Yeah, if I could have coordinated, I would have thrown some bleeding on him, I think. But,
All good.
Boy, is this guy in for a surprise.
What you doing, Ale?
that's a good question. So... everyone's hiding behind a big rock up to the north. Currently have no line of sight to anyone other than the main guy.
There we go. I also have my wakizashi fixed for next time.
How high is the tree cover?
The shortest tree, that is the closest to you. I would say like this tree is probably about a solid 35 feet high. We'll say 30 feet high for this one. The big fucker over here is like 50, and this guy over here would be like 40. We'll say.
All right.
This guy, I'd say maybe 25. It's probably short, a little bit shorter.
This guy also about 40.
Yes. The big fucker over here, big fucker, 40 feet, 45 feet.
Yeah, and these guys are just hiding behind the tree.
Correct. Yeah, they're not in the tree, they're behind it.
Okay, I want to take flight into
Start a forest fire.
this tree here.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the first time anyone's actually seen Ale fly. As all of a sudden, you kind of pocket whatever magic symbol or whatever items you were carrying, and you kind of unclip a few clasps as your feathered wings unfurl out.
Yeah, but I had just my quarterstaff in my hand, so, you know, just drop it into one of my talons. And...
I was gonna say, yeah, you just drop it into your talons as you just start flying up into the air, up into this tree, and kind of like balancing, perching, using your quarterstaff as a makeshift perch between two branches. You kind of balance there for a minute.
And do I have vision down to the guy here?
I'll say you can. Sure, fuck it.
All right. So I'm gonna hit him with. Let's try and zap him with my Eldritch Orb.
Ooh, roll to hit. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Nowhere, buddy.
Okay, yeah. Oh,
There's
boy.
not gonna be anyone else to get hit by the other thing, I don't think, but Yeah.
Yeah,
6
no,
damage to him.
you are holding your quarterstaff in your hand, and with like a swish, kind of scraping it along one of the branches, there's this brief kind of flash of radiant light, that he kind of has to cover his eyes for, like as he's trying to aim. Like what? As then this bright beam of starfire rains down across his face. These flashes of arcane fire just singeing and burning the tattoos, as you're just raining damage onto him. Yeah, he didn't like that.
Alright. But I'm hoping I'm a little hidden amongst the foliage up here.
I'll say with the if you're in amongst the branches up here, we'll say you have quarter cover.
Alright.
Meaning you
And
got a
there's
+2 to your AC.
disadvantage, Yeah. Alright, sounds good. That's, guess I'm also gonna just take a look at that guy and see if I can see, like, kind of how he's holding up. If it looks like
Insight check.
Yeah.
Insight to see how much he's dying.
12. Yeah, whatever chiseled stone wall he had before is kind of melted away. He's bleeding. He's not looking great, but he looks like he's ready to go to town. He's still kicking for a while yet.
All right. So he's certainly been made angry, but
yes,
he's not on the cusp of giving up or dying.
I will say though, the one effect I will allow this because it wasn't a lot of info that you got otherwise. Kind of looking at this guy and the amount of angry that he's getting, this guy can rage like a barbarian.
All right.
So yeah, that's
Which guy?
Goliath guy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right, Rio, you're
Okay.
up, and then we got some more bandits, and then we're at the top of the round.
All right. How high in the air do I have to fly to see over that mountain?
Over this cliff over here?
At the north.
I would say the cliff is about. It's a good question. I'll say we'll make a safe estimate. 30 feet high.
30 feet high? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do you just
And
fly
would I be
30
able to,
feet straight in the air?
Is there a way to do that so I could actually see past what's behind there?
I can point where the two icons are. If you want to fly like 30 feet diagonally, because movement in 5e is weird. You can move 30 feet this way while still moving 30 feet up. Because diagonal movement is kind of janky.
I was gonna burn all three and go 150 feet. I want to see what's up there and then return.
Okay.
He wants zoomies. Can he get
Okay.
So here's the thing.
So you're sprinting.
You can burn all 30 and move 5 times your speed.
5 is 100.
Correct.
3 times 5 is 100. 30
150
times 5 is
feet.
150.
Correct.
Sorry, you got that
I want
right.
to know what's up there, and then I want to return.
Okay, so so essentially you are sprinting up in the air and then diving back down, and you're using your free action for perception. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yeah. I want to see over that cliff if I can
Cool.
maneuver. I want to try to
Alrighty.
maneuver a bit closer to somebody, but we'll see how the movement.
I'll
goes.
say you have 150 feet of movement. You can easily get 35 feet up to look over the cliff. At that point, to be able to just see. I'll just temporarily move you. Like, can you see over here? Oh, or do I have to move it? Like there, you could see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's bandit here. Both are wheeling crossbows.
Oh, and then I want to go use however much I can to get as close to UA as possible after that.
Okay. I'll still have you roll a perception check because you're kind of going heckin' zoomies up into the air. You might be able to catch something.
Do I smell
some-
bird?
This is not smell-based. No.
You smell their fear.
As a 19. Yeah, you bolt up into the air, catching a gust underneath you and just boom, zooming up a couple tens of feet over the tree line and over the cliff here. And you kind of do a brave once twist around, looking around at your environment. You, of course, see the two bandits, as I had shown you previously, over here, both wielding weapons, both, just kind of laying down some artillery, not artillery fire, some crossbow fire from up topside. Though you do see off in the distance a black winged silhouette that is making its way closer, kind of gliding along the tree line, heading your direction from one angle. And you look from the opposite side, there is the glint of something metallic kind of stumbling and snapping through the tree line. From the opposite direction, behind the cliff where these bandits are positioned.
All right.
And I'll say, because you're using 150 fucking feet to sprint, where do you want to move next to UA? Yeah, that's what I figured. There you go.
Delicious
Here
bite.
the sandwiching. Of course we are.
Murder sandwich,
in the
my
bliss?
favorite.
Yeah, you managed to just kind of spin and like carry your momentum, ready to sink your claws into the back end of this Goliath here on your next turn.
Yeah, for those that don't see in the group chat, I put in like a Goku doing an after image.
Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Hacking zoomies.
Thunderbolt.
All right. Next up, another round of bandits.
As I'm flying down, I am going to like yell out that there's a big bird in the distance and something else flying through the trees.
Hey V,
Yeah,
you want a surprise?
sure.
There's another bandit behind this tree. He's gonna shoot you. Does 12 hit?
Oh, thankfully, no.
And yeah, the crossbow bolt rings out from this burlier-looking guy hiding from behind the tree line. As you manage to quickly do a back step, as the arrow lands directly between your feet. As he behind his tree, another one pops out behind this tree and takes another shot.
Oh, jeez.
Taking care of that. Oh, that's a 15. I'm guessing that hits.
That doesn't. Yes.
Alrighty, in that case, that is 4 points of piercing damage. As the exact spot you step, you see there's a soft like pip of a whistle as the other bandit goes on it, and he shoots the crossbow bolt in the direction you sidestep as it buries right into your foot.
Is UA glimpsed right now?
No, that's ale.
Oh, ale. Okay.
Actually, sorry. What? Did you put the little icon on you? I forget what exactly that is.
For me?
The little stopwatch on Mew. I forget if that was if I accidentally put that there, or if you put that there for something.
No, it's for fairy fire.
Also speaking of, concentration for fairy fire from the crossbow bolt hit. 14 stays up. And this guy back in the cover. And now, because yeah, I think both of them can sprint onto the battlefield. So you hear this. Mew is the first to pick up on this, though everyone else quickly hears it as this screeching gets louder and louder before it effectively impacts the branch, almost snapping as it lands perching feathers flared up behind it on its back. You, of course, see before you, looking you dead in the eyes, the Syrinx. Doink.
I just look up to it and I wave.
And she, as she locks eyes with you, she's gonna roll something.
Uh-oh.
The brief look of pain and anger on her face disappears to like a look of like shock or surprise, like, oh, I know you. Why are you here? Before that, you hear another pip of a blaring whistle, and that those feathers flare up again, as she is going to use her ability to start singing. So, oh boy. Sorry, I'm reading something real quick. So this is going to be everyone within 200 feet, because this noise carries, which I'm pretty sure is literally everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna need to start making wisdom saves for me.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm
Yes.
famously good at those.
Mm-hmm. Actually, hold on. Let me check one.
Woo!
Ooh, that's a 0.
It's a 2
All
on
right,
the dice,
Rio.
minus 2 for 0.
All right, Mew, fine. Braun, fail. Rio, fine. UA, fail. Mew, fail.
I'm gonna use my
Um,
inspiration.
Same.
All right, reroll. Succeed. And success.
I have no inspiration.
Brian, would you like my inspiration? If that's allowed.
Are you within... You are within 30 feet.
I will take your inspiration if you will allow.
In that
Go
case,
for it.
Braun, reroll. I will note that even though you do succeed, Rio specifically, you have advantage on this saving throw, but you already passed, so don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Probably because you're...
Still bad.
Yeah, that's still a failure, unfortunately. And I believe Braun... Yeah, everyone else burned inspiration. Braun still failed, if I recall correctly.
Mhm. Yeah.
So, Braun, you're currently charmed.
Let me check something real quick. I'm fairly certain I don't, but I'm just gonna double check.
I don't think you got any ways to resist this, sadly.
Yeah, not yet. I will later as a talent, but I don't yet.
Let me pop this in a different tab so I can work on this better. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Do the enemies?
So, yeah, you're currently... This, as you hear the singing of this beautiful melodic, feminine tone, it invokes a lot of memories of a very dear loved one, very personally to you. As for a brief moment, you're kind of swept away in this sort of delirium state. You can still act. You recognize the threats around you, but you cannot actively harm the Syrinx whatsoever.
As if he even really would.
And he is then, and then the Syrinx is going to, as a bonus action, use another ability. Oh boy. The Syrinx, is going to start... everyone else is able to plug their ears in time. closing them off before it gets too loud and powerful in your ears. The melodic tone starts to kind of ebb and flow and shift. And Braun, you feel your feet start to move without you. And your heart starts beating to the rhythm of her music as you take your reaction to start moving. This is going to be... okay, yeah, this doesn't lead you... Yeah, you don't... Unfortunately, you don't make any save because you're still charmed. And you're going to be heading this direction, 30 feet.
In which direction, sorry?
30 feet over there.
Okay.
As they see your party kind of watches you like half dance your way across the field to this music, and you see the two bandits up over top kind of nod in acknowledgement and start aiming their crossbows down. However, before we get back to the top of the round, there is one last thing that can be seen. I think actually Rio would be the only one. Rio and Ale would be the first two to see this, given their positioning. The glint of metal begins to kind of flicker and flare from the northern side of the battlefield right now, as you hear almost this sort of chanting underneath a woman's voice, a different woman's voice, seemingly trying to drown out the sound of the music resonating across the field. And you see, scarred, clad in armor, you see this woman, if I can grab her picture real quick. One moment, please. Sorry. Oh, shit. Hold on. I swear I am a professional, that's a lie. This is like the third time this has happened. Don't worry about it. Okay, it should be right over here, though. If it's not in here, I'm gonna be having a bad time. It's not here, you bitch. Is it in here? Sorry. Wait.
Don't worry, we'll get on after 2 skills eventually.
Oh. It would be in here, wouldn't it? Sorry, you guys can talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I swear to God, I swear to God, I thought it was in one place and it was not there. Apparently, hold on.
I am scared for Braun.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Braun's got like 1 health.
2,
We don't use numbers, but I am
don't.
very much hurt.
Yeah, true.
Ron just took a crossbow bolt to the chest. I imagine he's not doing well.
Yeah.
Especially since we're level 1.
Yeah, taking 9 damage at level 1's kind of spicy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit, hold on.
I've got my emotes fucking loaded for this. I'm sure is going to be another beautiful NPC.
Right?
Oh boy. God damn it.
Everyone's hot.
Yeah,
Only make
pansexual disaster.
NPCs.
Everyone's hot. Can't help it.
Nature doesn't like it, but he can only make attractive NPCs.
I'm pretty sure that's the curse on most DMs. Yeah. Why do you think this is hot? Because.
Why would you think this is hot? Because it is.
Yes.
Mm.
Because horny.
I
Yeah.
don't know who has the fucking whistle.
That
Oh,
is
the
also
big guy
very
has
good.
The big guy has the whistle.
Yes,
huh?
yeah, the Goliath guy is the one who is blaring the whistle.
Strong jaw looking ass.
For real, for real.
You need that whistle.
Add it to the collection.
That and
Rio out
that
here
like
collecting trophies.
less the harpy went aggressive when the whistle was blown, so or sirens.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because she's had to deal with the hunters before.
Yeah.
I was saying, unfortunately, most likely that song just, it's not like a careful spell where it's like, oh, I can delineate friend from foe. No, it's anything in range. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's a very specific feat that you have to get even as a player, is careful spell. Otherwise, yeah, your spell will affect everything in the range. Friend, foe, it doesn't matter.
Wondering,
Careful spell,
trying to figure
or
out.
if you, I believe if you're what's the school of magic for the wizard that's like fireballs in it?
Evocation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, evocation wizards just don't harm allies with their evocation spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Spellscaping.
just trying to figure out why the enemies haven't had to roll for it yet. That's why.
Oh,
This is going through my head.
probably something that we don't get to know until their
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably all have.
Mm-hmm. We just don't know yet. That's okay.
At least this is the same C ranks, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she recognized me. So,
Mm-hmm.
do not kill me, my friends, please. We are here to help.
Do not kill me, bird friend.
I am just little elf girl.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Sorry. Sorry. I apologize. It's taking this long.
Oh, good.
We eagerly await the hotness.
Because I swear, I thought I had this saved in a specific location for this exact moment, and now it's gone. Because apparently it might have gotten moved when I was organizing a bunch of images.
This stuff is real.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm blind. There it is.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, hotness.
If I can actually get the image into Roll20 brain. Because of course, it's in the commissions folder. No shit, brain. Because I actually have custom art for this lady.
Oh well.
Stratagem deployed.
Like, did you commission this art?
Yes.
Oh.
I will have to see if I'll have to find the name of the artist after all this is said and done. But you see coming out from amongst the tree line, radiant blade in hand. You see this woman.
Oh my god. No code, no.
Yes, good, yes.
Got and as she lets out this divine chant to shout, drowning out the charming, tempting song of the Syrinx. I'm afraid that's where we're gonna have to end the session for tonight because it's getting a bit late.
Yeah.
That it is.
So we have...
Holy
So the
shit.
Syrinx is joining the field, but we have another ally. Yes, this is Sinful
Holy
Potada,
shit.
who made this lovely art here. The most I will say about this is that this was originally intended for another character, or at least this character was originally tied to another person's backstory. That never got the chance to see the light of the day until now.
Okay.
So, yeah, you guys are getting some some back support. That's not the right
Some
word.
deep lore.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Some shots from the back, if you will.
May I try and guess the class?
Sure.
Is she a vengeance paladin?
She is a paladin of some variety.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. That's a badass paladin.
Thank you. I am really happy with how she turned out. Yeah.
It's badass in that she doesn't look really holy at all.
There's a lot.
That was. I was to say that was one thing I found out years ago when I made a paladin for Pathfinder was it's like, are all the gods or paladins lawful good? No, Tyr can have paladins. Oh, he's lawful neutral. Just the law.
Not all paladins are good. Not all paladins are lawful.
Exactly. Yeah.
And this lady is fucking furious.
I can only guess.
But yes, we'll have to see what the fuck is up with her and what the fate of our party members is going to have to be in the next session of Legends of Nordareth Memento Magic.
Ah!
I am scared.
Also, I should
Mhm. Mhm.
yes, I also want to plug who the hell the artist was, the musician, who actually made the combat theme we are listening to right now.
Okay.
I was desperately looking for the name of Braun's wife for him to just like gasp as the Syrinx started singing,
Yeah.
but I could not find it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain we decided on a name, didn't we?
Some of it. Yeah, we did decide a name. Sorry, I'm trying to find this guy's contact info even.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No
Yeah, I have
worries.
to, yeah. Once I find that, I'll. Yeah, if I can't find it in the next couple minutes, I'll send it in the Discord. CoolboyShane! That was the name of the guy. Yes. It was CoolboyShane who actually it was Ryle who commissioned this piece for me as a birthday present. It took a process of almost half a year, I think, to get this finally set up.
Well worth the wait.
Indeed. And so yes, I won't be playing this this won't be like the only combat theme for the foreseeable future. I'll be mixing other stuff in, but yes, this is intended to be the main Legends of Nordareth combat theme. Is she tall though? She is an elf. Actually. She is a moon elf, I will say.
Oh, that's probably not going to be good for me because I'm not a moon elf.
Yeah, just oh my god, everyone. I can't make a well, okay, I can make characters people won't thirst for. It's just that they're gross. Like, it's either Glassic or hot. There's no in between.
That's the
Let's make
spectrum
sure-
classic.
You took.
Well, you had that one wizard.
Oh, Huckabee?
Well-
No, that's fair.
Well, to be fair, Huckabee's also gross, just in a different way. He's gross but endearing. That guy was just nasty.
That's a fair point.
so-
That's a very, very valid point.
That's kind of how I was at one point, where it's like, oh, I need to make a villain. I need to make them as horrent as possible.
Oh yeah, absolutely. God, all of the just all of the messages, all of the thirst. God fucking damn it! I can't make a character that people are immediately just going to be like smash. Like
So
Eesh.
See?
what I'm worried about is, she's a paladin. One ping of divine sense could blow my cover.
Don't worry about it. I mean, she's part of the order.
Hey, she's part of the guild, right? So
She's at least part of the same organization that Obad and them are from. This is one of their field agents.
Nature, what do I do if Braun dies?
Good question.
Braun 2 electric boogaloo.
Bran.
just make it an
Bran.
awakened dog.
No, I know, no. So it's not entirely different, but I do have an idea.
Mm-hmm. I know you had another. There was another character you had in mind if you weren't going to play Braun.
Oh no, this one's not going to be that.
Okay.
I would need to make a. We need to get together and actually make a stat block for something involving this character, and that should give you. This is just an if, because
yeah,
oh boy.
I can't confirm. Like again, I'd have to hear about it. Just confirm or deny, but I don't anticipate Braun dying this fight. But But again, I will have to see this. You know, when combat happens, like I said, shit gets bloody. So, and shit's definitely going down. But nonetheless, we shall see. We shall see to how much blood shall be spilt, and whichever side shall be the victor next time. Shell, brain, words. Mara.
You can find me at twitch.tv/MissMarkar or on YouTube, Twitter, Mastodon, all of those places under the same moniker. Yeah, I'll be starting a new gunplay kit tomorrow. I think I have a plan on which one I'm starting. Pain. It's going to be pain. But yeah.
It's pain without the S. Code wisdom of cat.
Meow.
Beautiful. Hey V, how you doing?
Hey, doing pretty good. Lots of attractive people here.
Cool. You want to show your?
Yeah. Hey, yeah, you can find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/VHXVT. All my other social links are in there. I'll be playing some more DMC5 and Persona 3 this coming week, so I'm checking out.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Horrors beyond mortal comprehension. It seems to be a trend. Also at some point we're playing Cultist Simulator eventually, sometime.
Yes.
Maybe.
That'll be next week as well.
Next week. Cool. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm,
Cool.
mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tixel.
You can find me at twitch.tv/pro_Cresta_nation. The revolution starts tomorrow. This Wednesday at about noon EST, I will be continuing through the by Cooper trilogy as we go into the town of what the heck was the town? Something Mesa.
Black Mesa, no, wrong game.
Yeah.
Actually, let me go ahead.
No,
actually, you know what? Let me go. I'm gonna go ahead and post that art, that the commissioned art into where's Nordareth art for everyone to look at and look and see in pretty.
Once again, this is over inside of the grotto, the Discord you can find in the.
Indeed. There's a link
below.
in the about section of the Twitch channel below. And you can find me here, I guess. Oh shit, Talon.
Hello.
You want to advertise?
Yeah, you can find me at Miss Talon here on Twitch. I'll be streaming alongside Miss Marakar and Nature Claws here for our weekly dinkum.
Heck yeah!
Come join us as we continue to explore the outback and make great progress.
That's where, if you want context for the Cuck Shack, that's where you'll find it.
That is the deep lure of the Cuck Shack.
Woe be all, woe be any who enter here. Indeed, woe be any who enter here, or whatever the line was. Yeah, you can find me here, I guess. If you're somehow hearing this and you don't know where I am, how the fuck did you get here? I mean, I'd be impressed. Whatever divination magics you managed to use to get your way here, and or from the good graces of V. Hi, you're great.
It is
Meh.
either here at if you're on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/NatureClaws.
Correct. My
If you're
Twitter
on
is
YouTube.
NatureClaws528. And the other one is Numbers. You can find it in the Discord.
Yeah. And if somehow we have decided to upload this over into like Spotify as podcast or something, hello future people, please do not judge us for what we have said today.
If any of this ages poorly in 2030 something, I apologize.
We are
can judge me,
literally
I have
doing
no
our
shame.
best, and I know it's not okay.
Peace toward the balls. Alright, I think that's everything we needed to cover and chill. My next stream is going to be... Oh, I'm actually going to be guest starring on... Oh, actually, sorry, that date was moved. Right, I'm guest starring in another D&D game run by Spinner and Wit. The Hades... well, okay. It's called Hades Angels. It is Greek mythology and Japanese mythology inspired. It is an IRL game that is turned into an online game, streamed, and it is a very different vibe to this one, but it's fucking chaos and stupid, and I enjoy it. I play a centaur. I'm the straight man of the group. I'm also a dad. For several people.
Oh boy.
It's a time.
Who could imagine what that feels like?
I play as a centaur war wizard named Babajde, and yes, multiple people call him Daddy. It's confusing. I don't know. I only kind of grasp what that term means. I'm from a much older time frame than all of the other party members. It's
Kind of a
confusing.
problem.
I tolerate it.
Daddy.
Bruh. But yes, he needs an adult or adult for real. He needs therapy. He can also throw his head, it's weird. Anyway, I would like to wish everyone a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, in whatever time zone they're currently in. I'd like to wish everyone a wonderful rest of their week. And hopefully we'll be able to see you guys next time. Alright, who are we raiding?
That is a great question.
Who is on the Twitches? Who is availables for the raids? At this, on Godly's hours. I can words good.
I was saying, the words, they're starting to fall apart.
Brain.
Let's see.
Brain.
Jekyll is playing Dead by Daylight.
Naughty Roomba's playing Helldivers 2. We did raid a Helldivers person already, though, early, like, last stream. Volosaurus is a, T-Rex skeleton cryptid? Apparently running a theater in hell, playing some Star Control 3. He's a fucking time, and he's great. We could go raid him. Lucky Akuma playing Alone in the Dark. Velvet Puppy playing Terraria. You know what? I kind of want to raid Volosaurus. Why the hell not?
Let's go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I love his vibe. His vibe is immaculate. Oh, and he's... what the hell is... So what the hell is Star Control 3? I've never heard of this game before. It looks like a game
Sounds
from
like an
the
older game.
90s.
Yeah, I was to say. It sounds like an older PC game, like, yeah, in the 90s.
Can't wait. Yeah, the models look exactly like that. It's like Fallout 1 animations.
Crunchy.
Can't wait for next D&D. Oh.
Next
Where
Sunday,
can we?
hopefully.
Code, you say that every week.
Man, how dare. I love you all, but fuck you.
Nature, take the fucking compliment.
What's a raid message gonna be?
Do you require assistance?
Oh shit, planes! Oh god, what the fuck did you get here?
Jump scare.
No, we're fine, we're raiding. Do you have any recommendations for a
Understood.
raid message?
Signing out.
Oh, okay, cool, never mind, take care. Yeah, he's one of the mods. He's one of the mods, it's fine. He's a friend of mine, he's a shit. But yes.
Bird person?
Bird person's pretty good. I don't want to run into someone's chat screaming paladin mommy.
Do not trust
Why
the bird
not?
person.
Well, like, I want to ease people into the weirdness. I don't want to hit them in the face with it, like a wet fish.
Can we possibly do a reference to lions, tigers, bears, oh my, somehow?
Little bit of a stretch.
Bandits, paladins, birds, oh my, something like that.
Yeah, that could work.
Bandits and something and birds, oh my.
Bandits
Bandits and
paladins,
babes and birds.
oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, bandits and babes and
Babes.
birds. Alright, fine.
Listen, you showed us two hotties tonight, okay?
Wait, who's the second
Who's the
hottie?
other hottie?
The bronze family member.
Oh,
no.
yeah, that's
I
fair.
was saying,
Alright.
that got V.
Stay in drugs, don't do
Oh
school,
my
have a good night,
fucking-
guys.